Yvette here. Hey Clifton, how are you? I'm gonna start doing my brows today. Okay, kisses for Clutchy. I'm using my Juvia's Place brow palette. I do a powder brow. I don't necessarily use a pencil all the time. It's actually a rare occurrence for me. So I'm gonna do my brows, and then we are going to work on achieving this look or something close to it, because y'all know I'm gonna put my spin. Hey T, how you doing? I've already primed all the necessary areas. I have my face primer on already, and today I went back to the Laura Mercier Pure Canvas Primer, which looks like this. And I'm also still using my LA Girl Pro Prep HD Definition Smoothing Face Primer. So I paired the two of these together. This tends to be a little drier. This is very much silicone based, so it's going to give you that slip. So pairing these together worked out for me today. And then I went in with my Milani eyeshadow base, which looks like this. And I applied it everywhere where it needed to be applied, including my brows and my eye area. I'm just tapping back over it to show y'all the area that I put my primer in. I also have on my corrector already and a little setting spray. Thank you, T. Hello, everyone. Hopefully everybody's doing well. As I was just stating, I was putting on my primers and things. I'm going to do my brows with my Juvia's Place brow palette, which is basically an eyeshadow palette for your brows. This is the look we are going for today. Should I put the slash in it? I think I might put a slash in it today. Okay, but this is the look that we are going for. So let's get started on our brows, shall we? Turn it into an Oompa Loompa? Yeah. Yeah, of course. Actually, I'm gonna try to stay in frame, yeah. I promise. Thank you, T. Yeah, I know I like Spock brows, so we're gonna do our brows straight out, okay? So I'm just drawing that baseline, and I'm mixing these two shades because I have black hair today. This is the brow that I always have issues with, so I'm gonna start on her first. Hey, Tracy. I like this shade. It's very clean. Today. Okay. Okay. Let me show y'all a trick to doing your brows also, okay? So you want your brow to start roughly here, okay? So if you line your brush up directly on the side of your nostril, it'll give you a decent starting point for your brow. So somewhere in this region would be perfect for me, okay? When you are locating your arch, if you take the pencil or the brush and hold it, I don't know what angle this is, but this will tell you a good place to put your arch. The tail of your brow should come roughly to the outer part of your nose when you line up the brush, okay? So that's a good marker for length of brows, for those of you who didn't know that. Now I gotta line these up. What's going on with user? Oh, never mind. Bigger, this funny. T, don't be hiding there better than. Okay. No blackouts in the chat. This engagement. Please, please. I just realized. Okay, thank you. Hey, Renee. How you doing? Thank you, T. Thank you, Kevin. I appreciate that. Okay, so now we're going to start filling in. I'm okay with roughly where my brows are positioned. I did do some cleanup today. And what I mean by cleanup is I took a brow archer. And you know, we cleaned up. This one. What am I using for brows? Thank you, so Gand. I appreciate that. Hey, K-pop. I'm using my Juvia's Place brow palette. Looks like this, but it's basically eyeshadow palette for your brows. Okay, so it's just shadows. So just like I'm using this, I could easily use eyeshadow palette to do my brows. These shades in this palette are just a little bit cooler because of the nature of hair. So these are more ashy and these are a little bit more warm. Yeah, I'm a powder brow girl. I'm not a pencil brow girl. All right, so I'm taking the darkest shade now. I outlined them by dipping back and forth between the two. But now I'm taking the darkest shade. Hey, Nick. I'm sorry to hear that, Kenners. If you are not trolling, I can't imagine if something happened to my son. I couldn't imagine him. I'm well. How are you? All right, so I'm filling in my tails with that darkest shade. Now, don't worry about how thick your brows are right now, okay? Because we're going to circumcise them in a second. The brows are going to get a circumcision, okay? You in Illinois? My pronouns, they, that bitch, etc. All right, so now I'm taking this lighter cool tone shade and we're going to fill in a little bit more of the body of the brow, but I wanted to get lighter as it fades towards the front. That's just how hair grows. Okay, so that's that. And then the front of my brows, I'm going to go in with the lightest shade. Okay, this is not a dark shade, but we are going to rely on the pigmentation from the body of the brow and bring what we need forward there. So we're going to start right at the edge of the brow of this shade, the edge of the last shade that we put in. And we're going to start feathering this up. Why am I doing this in the camera instead of... What is the makeup for today? We're going to recreate this look right here. I'm going to try to recreate it. Yeah, I know we're going to do it our way, but this was on the menu today. Today is Neutral Glam. And I'm just tickling that shade with the tip of my brow. Tip of my brow brush when we get to the front. So I use the full shape of the brush to sketch out the brow. And then when I get to the front, I'm pulling that pigment up from the bottom and mixing it with that lightest shade that we put on. And again, don't worry about the thickness of the brow. We're trying to bulk it up. Then we're going to go take it to the gym or to get a circumcision, whatever you want to, look at it like. But we're going to circumcise the brows after we get it filled in and shade it how we want it. Thank you, Zodiac. I appreciate it. Do you prefer applying foundation with a brush or a beauty blender? I use both, but I apply my foundation with a brush. And once all my creams are on, before I set with powder, I remove any excess product that I don't need with a sponge. Okay. Those look pretty decent to me. Okay. My lips are dry. Y'all don't think that my lips are Tyrone Bigum's dry, okay? They're burnt. They are burnt because I'm a smoker, okay? So they're just dark. Just look past it. That's what lipstick's for. That's what lipstick's for. And I have an orange corrector right now, okay? So that's why the bottom half of my face is orange, because I'm a dude. And I need to cover up, like, where my beard peeks from, okay? So if you're new to my channel, hey, I'm Kay. I'm your late night beauty streamer extraordinaire. I come on and I do glam transformations and keep y'all company while y'all drift into sleep, okay? So the doors of the church, well, we ain't no church, the doors of the club have opened, okay? We are affectionately known here as the Nightlight Gang, okay? So say hello if this is your first time in the chat. I appreciate and encourage engagement. Just keep it tasteful. We are all adults here. But we do have an elite team of sniper army mods, okay? So watch it. Watch it. Hey, Ashley. Yeah, that burnt. Okay. Nick, we know you already. Yeah. Love you too, Tracy. Hey, Catalina, how are you? Hey, Lipstick. Thank you, K-pop. Hello, Natasha. Okay, so I'm taking my Ruby Kisses. Yeah, cream foundation, 3D face creator. And this is in the shade 9. This is something that you get from the beauty supply store. Okay, I don't think they sell Ruby Kisses in Walmart. But I'm going to take my little Dollar Tree brush. Okay, and I'm going to coat both sides with some concealer dough. Okay, that's gonna make my brush like very, very flat. Okay, thank you, K-pop. Hey, Elvis. Thank you, Elvis. I wish I had blue or yellow green eyes. Me too. Me too. Because those of you who are new here, these are very much contacts. But thanks for all the compliments. You a manager for Dollar Tree? Girl, we love Dollar Tree. Okay? We love Dollar Tree here. I find some good accompanying pieces, makeup accessories in Dollar Tree. But only specific things, okay? Hey, Christine. I wish I had red eyes to see the liars, period. I don't think I want red eyes, though. Seen the new palettes? What new palettes? You talking about the big ones? I haven't seen them personally, but I do have some makeup girly friends here on YouTube who have shown some of them. I haven't personally seen them in my local Dollar Tree yet, though. Thank you, K-pop. When I started to browse, they looked a bit scary. People always say my brows look scary. But guess what? They always end up fitting into the look, okay? Because I'm a dude and I have a hooded eye, okay? So this is a way for me to give myself more real estate to work on, okay? Hey, Elio. Hey, KK. 175. So you are in a period. Period. I already know it's coming, girl. Thank you very much, Latasha. I appreciate you so much. I look a hot mess. Thank you, Shabazz. You want to transition? Think long and hard about that. That's a huge thing. That's literally life-altering. It is. So think it over, girl. Being a woman. Well, I don't know if you are a man. I don't know if you identify as male or female right now, girl. But being a girl, whew, I just be playing, girl, and it is expensive. Not expensive, girl. It's expensive, girl. Maintaining a male wardrobe as well as a female wardrobe, hair, like hair removal, makeup, clothes, girl. Everything costs so much, okay? And I'm just playing, girl. I just come out here to serve y'all looks. And at first I used to be afraid to be an outfit repeater. Because that's just how I am as a person. Don't judge me. But girl, I was like, girl, this good washing machine that I paid for, forget that. Okay. For real though, I personally don't like people who say men can't apply makeup. I had one of those friends. K-pop, I don't think you hating. You come in here too often for you to be a hater. Rebel here. Period. Male organs. but I want to use hormones. Okay, step. I think you need to do some research because honestly, I think if you do hormones, then downstairs won't be a thing anymore. Well, it'll still be a thing until you remove her. But I don't think she gonna function the same, sis. I don't think she function the same. Do I want to keep my tail that long? Let's see. Because I'm doing my brows and I'm not paying attention. I'm talking to y'all. So I need to focus. I need to focus. Because she wasn't supposed to get that thin back here. I need to focus. So y'all gonna have to give me a second to get to a good place. Oh, it don't matter. To get to a good place on my brows. Okay. Give me 1 second. Un momento, por favor. Y'all can still talk in the comments, but what I'm saying is don't get offended if I don't answer you immediately. Rex, what are you talking about? I've been out here 22 minutes. Get out of here. Get out of here. Also, if you're not a patient person and you don't enjoy the art of makeup and you don't enjoy my conversation, you know what I'm saying? Just go, because I don't rush my makeup. This is artistic expression to me. And even if you don't like my makeup, my process is my process. And I'm at work right now. Okay, so don't comment on how long it takes me to do my makeup. Okay? I didn't recruit you. Okay? Yeah, I hate doing brows. But the eyes are the nipples of the face. And they need to be framed properly. Okay. For real though. Gabriel, him, Alexandra. I want boobs, but I'm nervous what my family might think. It don't matter what your family gonna think. You the one who gotta carry them titties around for the rest of your life. Girl, you need to make sure you got a strong back. You need to make sure your back is strong. Okay, you need to make sure your back is strong. You need to make sure that you got a neck fan because you're going to get hot. Okay? You need to think this through. Okay? And if it's something that you really want to do, girl, forget what your family thinks, girl. You just need to make sure that you're sufficient enough to stand on your own. To stand on your own, girl, in case they cut you off, because that's unfortunately a reality of the situation that tends to happen sometimes. Thank you, Christine. What's the topic for today? Life as usual. Okay. The ghost is behind me. Oh, I'm so scared. My favorite line when I sweat is, it's so hot. My eyebrows are taking off, period. That's the only thing that I say is the downfall about brows. We ain't gonna say brows, about powder brows. They'll come off. But what's the difference? Because everybody don't use pomade. So if you use a pencil, your brows gonna come off too. With friction. But honestly, that's eye makeup. Okay. I don't even have on foundation, Sarah. Thank you. Took me some time to pick the right shade and do that. However, I like them. Now I have my eyebrows done in seconds and they're perfect every time, period. You straight line them. You a liner girl. You looking orange like a Oompa Loompa. Sarah. Baby doll, you gonna get put out of here. Say something else crazy. Say something, never mind. Got you. Okay, I have on a orange. Where is it at? I have on orange color corrector because I am a dude, okay? I have things to conceal, bitch. Okay? I have to conceal certain things, you bitch. Okay, that's why I'm orange. Thank you, Zebra. But even though half of my face is orange, you don't see any blemishes and stuff. Okay? Why don't you say that instead of telling me I look like an Oompa Loompa? I made my face orange on purpose, heifer. Okay? Okay? And I bet when I finish doing my makeup, I'm still gonna be cuter than you. I bet I'm cuter than you before I do my makeup, sis. Okay? So you have a good goddamn day. Love you. You know? This brow. Well, I take it from the top. Take it from the top. For real. She a hater. she a hater. No shade. Folks be coming in here playing games. Girl, get out of here. You like a Oompa Loompa. Girl. Even in me looking like a Oompa Loompa, you could never shave off the brows. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Because I'm a man and, well, I'm a boy every day. I'm a boy in everyday life, sis. I don't feel like going to church. Okay, my song just came on. This should have came on a few seconds ago, actually. Okay, so don't be afraid of the shape. We're not done with the circumcision yet of the brows, okay? We're just prepping them for surgery. No, I say we're halfway done with the circumcision. You can still appreciate them, okay? I've seen green color corrector for purple orange. Green color corrector is to correct redness. Green is opposite red on the color wheel, right? So in African American skin, our discoloration tends to show up a little bit like blue purple. You know what I'm saying? So you correct blue purple with the opposite of that shape, which happens to be orange, red. Hey, Michelle. I'm going everybody and their mama doing color right there. I'm just doing around period. Okay. Now, keep in mind, this is drag makeup, okay? I'm changing the illusion of my gender. So with that being said, I'm going to be a little bit more dramatic. We're going to be a little bit more dramatic about our application. You know what I'm saying? Because we paint lies on our face. I'm just joking. I'm just joking. Yeah, please be careful with the red. And if you're using reds, you should be the deepest of skin tones, okay? You should be the deepest of the complexions to be using a red. Most people, you need like a medium orange if you're like my complexion, peach if you're lighter. Okay? So don't be walking around here orange like me. Period, mucka. Hey, thank you, Alexandra. Anna, here. Did I say hey? No? Sorry if I didn't, sis. Okay, so now, I normally do this towards the end, but since we're doing a heavy emphasis on brows, we're going to do it now, okay? And that's to complete the circumcision of these brows. So I'm going to take another shade. So I use 9 to highlight underneath my brows, which is this one. lighter, okay? I'm now going to go in with 10. Actually, I got a little foundation still right here on my palette. Thank you, Gabriel, sis. The bags are pouring in. Okay. So I got a little bit of foundation here from when I applied my hair. You know what I'm saying? So I'm going to circumcise the top part of the brow. And I'm just using that same brush. I don't like a halo looking brow. So I always put either a darker shade. I either put my foundation or a darker shade of concealer. I don't like that stamp looking where it's light at the top and the bottom. That's personal preference. That is not my preference. No shade if you like this type of thing. But I clean the top of my brows with a foundation that is closer to, that's darker than me highlighting my brow. Do I ever use BB cream? I will if I'm doing boy makeup, but not girl makeup. Not when I'm doing like female transformational makeup. Yeah, we circumcising these things. Am I married? I'm married to the game, sweetie. No, I'm not married. And thank you. You think my ring is beautiful. You like my makeup? Thank you, Naslene. I appreciate that. Okay. We're going to call those brows done because I'm not going to stress. Brows should be sisters and not twins. And I just said sisters. I didn't say we had to have the same mom. You know? I didn't say that we had to have the same dad. You know? But, you know? They can even be adopted sisters. Whatever you willing to roll with. Okay. So I'm just going to blend that out right quick. And then we're going to get started on the shadow. We can get started on the shadow. Maybe one of the moderators can answer that. Answer what? Did your wig come with their part already? No. I placed it in there. Thank you, Noah. I love you forever and hours. Oh, thank you, Jeff. You're so sweet. Thank you, Noah. Can you please give us your PayPal address? Yeah. I can. I thought about doing that. Is it not in the description box? Do you sew your own drag outfits too? Girl, no. I buy myself. I can't do hair and I can't sew. So, no, I'm not going on Drag Race. Yeah, my sister do hook my hair. Okay. My sister and my cousin. But I'm not gifted like that. I can, you know, get something together right quick. But I can't do no hair. Y'all want to know something that I really struggle with? And this should demonstrate how I can't do hair. I can't even do a ponytail. When I tell y'all a ponytail... A ponytail gets me every time. I just learned how to curl a little bit. I just learned about using hairspray. Don't judge me. For real though, okay, I can look presentable, but I can't do no hair. I can't. I'm learning. But, and that's not even something that interests. A ponytail gets me every time. I can't do it. Girl, it's so hard for me. It is so hard for me. I don't know why. It's like my hands won't grab all the hair, girl. And I just be grabbing and brushing and grabbing and brushing. And it just burnt up. Like, I don't know how to fix it. Okay? So I'm going into this shade here to highlight under my brows. Okay? Don't judge me. It's not my fault. I be trying. Okay. So when I come in here and my ponytail crooked, just know that that's my Achilles heel and don't say anything. Oh, don't you say nothing. For real, Ashley. Thank you. Don't say anything. Okay. Just let me live. I tried. I said I was going to slash these brows, didn't I? Should I slash the brows like hers? Put a 1 in the chat if I should slash the brows. Put a 2 if I shouldn't. If I should just leave them alone. If I slash the brows, I'm going to feel like I need to put a nose ring in too. I'm going to do it to the best of my ability, girl. I should slash. Okay. Hey, Ringen here. A nose ring. Girl, them things hurt me so bad. Ooh, they hurt me so bad. I'm going to slash the brow. I do a nose ring too. I'll put it on during the break. Y'all gotta remind me though. Okay? Deal? Yeah, I know. I just pack on my color underneath my brow because I like a highlighted brow look. I don't really prefer a colorful brow look. We are all perfecting something, period. Okay. I'm cool. Thank you. I appreciate it. Love your sense of humor. Take care from Australia. Enjoy your beautiful weekend, child. Oh, thank you, Tracy. I appreciate that. You enjoy your weekend as well. It's Friday night. Let's go all out. Business. It's reportable one. Girl, he gonna be in here in a minute, I'm sure. He gonna be here momentarily, I'm sure. I don't know what that means, that. Thank you, Ringen. My eyes are beautiful, thank you. What's 3? Is that what you're talking about? Thank you. If you're just coming in, this is the look that we are going to be attempting today. Okay. I'm going to slash my brows right this second. Okay. But I've already put on my brow highlight. And then we're going to get into playing with my favorite brown. Y'all know we like a good brown. We love a good brown here around these parts. What's the final result of what? So I'm just going to go into a white cream. You can use a concealer if you'd like. Actually, wait, it's already open. So I'm probably going to mix a little bit of this shade with a little bit of this shade. I think this will give me a good complexional shade. I just made that word up. I think I'm gonna do mine on a, no, I'll do it straight up. Hey, Tim. How are you? I'm fine, thank you. Strawberry. I think I top. Christine. What you say, Christine? R to the E to M to the wizard. Hey, Rick. I don't know what you're saying, Christine. I love you too. I just wish your mother would have hugged you too. Yeah. Not Remy, Mom. Not today. Why not tell them what I look like when this makeup look done? I'm just controlling this slash a little bit so it'll be narrow and not so wide. Yeah. I'm just gonna do one slash just like her. Period. Y'all wanna know something funny? When I was younger, I used to wear my eyebrows slashed for me. Is that crazy? Can you imagine? Shout out to Spain. Thank you, Ashley. Okay, so let's get started with this makeup. So I'm taking some browns. Actually, I might use my eyeshadow palette to do this too. Okay, thank you, Gabriel. So talented and beautiful, little personality. Thank you, Tracy. I appreciate it. I think I'm gonna go in with just this warm brown right here, and we're gonna use a little detailer brush. This is the Coffee Shop palette from Juvia's Place. I call it a desk staple because it's always readily available on my desk. You might go into the trend, period. Okay. Think about that though. They might think you're a gang member in your line of work. So consider that. So we're going into this shade, and I'm gonna go in with a little brush. I think I'm gonna use this one. Okay, so I'm just gonna dip that into this shade, and what I'm going to do is begin by shaping out my crease. I hope it's about to be beautiful, girl, because this is a weird shape for me, and this shape is gonna have a bit of a process because I think it's double cut probably, but I probably can build around it and just cut it once. Okay, so what we're gonna do is figure out where I want this to start. Y'all know this is my shape. You said you can't make a ponytail. I said, don't feel bad. It took me years to be able to make a grilled cheese. Oh, period. Because period. I can't. I can't do a ponytail, yeah. Now, this does not have to be perfect because we're going to cut it anyway. So we're pulling this all the way out. It's going to be a full cat eye shape. Now we want to figure out how that's gonna look for us. I think that's a little too high. I think that's too high. I think it's too high. Do I want to bring that down? I think I want to bring that down some. Would this work for me? A bit. Don't judge me. We can make mistakes. We can make mistakes. And keep in mind, we're going to have to mesh this up on the other side. We ready for date night? Not yet, Nick. Not yet. Yeah, that's better. That's better. Now, we're going to blend up above that shade, so it's really no big deal. Okay, now let's try to match this. Let's try to match her up. You love my giggle? Thank you. Lady ain't there again. Lady is not in here yet. I should have did that in the first place. Hey, Charles. All right, now I'm just blending this before I start blending at that top shape. Because we're gonna have to change, we won't have to change brushes, but I'm gonna change brushes. Because I want that to stay very tight. Oh, it just looks like she used, you can use a bronzer, you can use whatever you want, honestly. But I'm gonna go in with this shade just because we're already in this palette. And I'm using another little detailer brush that looks like this. You see the vision, period. So yeah, see why I said the messiness of it didn't matter, because we're gonna blend above this and we're gonna cut underneath it. So we're gonna have a chance to clean up this jagged edge here, and we're going to fade the top part out. So the only thing that you really need to worry about is the symmetry of your line. No, Eric, I'm not. By grilled cheese sandwiches, I had to make me a caprese salad. Period. Period. Yes. This very Italian to you. It looks so fresh and delicious. Girl, let me find out you over there growing basil, Alexandra. Let me find out. She just sent the picture in the Discord, y'all. It looks so fresh and healthy and light. Yes. It don't look like this salad from Diary of a Mad Black Woman. They're dry as salad. So I want to keep this inside the nose bridge really tight, and I really wanted to fade out. So I'm just taking the lighter brown and I'm blending out the top portion of that line, but I'm smoking them into each other. Okay. Now, if you want to be a person who jumps back and forth on your eyes, do that, because that's what I do too. And I do that because I forget what I did on one eye. I forget what I did on one eye. And they'll come out looking similar but different to me. Even if nobody else notices. And as y'all can see, with my blending, I'm actually anchoring my hand on my jaw. Is this a jaw? This is a cheek. On my face. Hey, Linda. I'm doing well. How are you? Okay, now, I don't think that I need to add a transition color above. But what I am going to do is see how this blends. If this does not blend how I want it to, then I'm going to introduce another shade. What's Racing Stripes? I mean, I know what Racing Stripes are, but why is that relevant to what's going on right now? Who's on the phone with Big Shorty? Period. Little color of the eyes. Thank you. Thank you, C. I appreciate that. Queef. Hey, fuck Tina. Girl, you are a mess. I'm just resting the brush at the top of that line and encouraging it to do whatever it's gonna do. Why did you decide that you wanted what? I didn't take that offensively, but no shade. No shade. Not you. That's not something you should ask a person the first time you meet them. We ain't even meeting. You didn't even say hello. But you asking me about the journey of my sexuality and decisions that I made. I think that is absurd. But for your situational awareness, I've never transitioned. I live my life as a man every day. I'm just pretty. I'm just pretty. And I enjoy the cosmeceuticals of it all. I don't honestly believe in the confines of heteronormative standards, girl. You know? I did. I said hi earlier. Oh, did you? But this still like a little lowbrow, you know? Just in my opinion. I look like an angry bird. Thank you so much, doctor. Your name, doctor, not a doctor. It should be bitch, not a bitch. You know? Fatina. What do I identify as? That bitch. I identify as they. You know? Okay. For real. What's up, trampoline? Where's trampoline? If I take the date, it's hilarious. Girl, you better stop releasing them pulses of energy in your drawers, girl. Girl. You're gonna need some weatherproof underwear, sis. No shade. That looks okay, but I think I am gonna introduce another shade. I just don't wanna keep blending it because, of course, the more you blend it, the more it's gonna diffuse it. So I'm just gonna add another shade because I wanna keep that intensity and the integrity of the shade. Yes, weatherproof. Trampoline, am I back out okay? Who's bouncing on the trampoline? Thank you, Trace. Can I call you Trace? I can't fight it. I'm gonna go in with this shade. You're out looking like you don't care. No. Alright, so I'm taking a little bitty brush, a little brush like this. I'm gonna tap into here. Hey, Shanina! Hey, girl. So I asked that question earlier, and sorry if that's not something that you should ask. So it's not something you should ask someone the first time, and you also said I did not say. I definitely did. Oh, well, I'm sorry I missed that part. Okay. Hey, Michelle. Okay, so after we finish blending this out just a little, we are going to begin cutting the crease a little bit. Who am I lying? I might intensify this crease a little bit. Michelle. Hey, Nitty. Nitty. Hey, DM. Thank you, Nitty. Yeah. That shade did exactly what I wanted it to do. Thank you, Michelle. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm going to go in with a little bit more of that brown, the original one. Hey, Mama Pro. Thank you, Tracy. Who wakes up in the morning and checks their teeth only to find out? Alexandra, you are such a beast. How are you eating such a fresh salad and you over there being so tart, girl? Don't be over there being tart, girl. Be fresh and dainty like your salad. Okay. Okay. Girl, food. Yeah. Exemplify the characteristics of your salad. Fresh and light and dainty. You know? Okay. I like the shape. Just curious as to why people need to know what the person identifies as. What difference does it make? Just let people live their life as they please. I agree with that. So much mythical beings. No shade. Now I understand people asking questions. I'm an avid believer in, sometimes you'll never know if you never ask. I get that. But I think there's a tasteful way to do everything. And I just thought that was slightly distasteful. No shade. I thought that was slightly distasteful. Now, if you ask me about my journey or something like that, but you asking me, when did I decide to transition? I ain't never said I transitioned on my channel. You know? Never said that. All right, let's start cutting this crease here. People assume things when you're gorgeous, period. Okay. What brush do I want to use to do this? Because I don't feel like getting on my nerves. So it needs to be very precise. Actually, does it? Because, yeah. I need it to be small, and I need to be a small, dainty brush. Sorry, guys. If y'all just give me a little patience, I greatly appreciate it now. Don't want to use this. Okay, so I'm just going to grab two little detailer brushes like this. Now we're going to go in and cut the crease. What do I want to use that is going to be forgiving? Let's try, we're going to try a oldie but a goodie. We're going to try the NYX. This is the NYX Gotcha Covered concealer. It's supposed to be waterproof. I haven't used this in a long time, but I have these in like every shade. Coochie Wees. Merkins. I thought a Merkin was a male Birkin. Hey, Magdalena. Magdalena. All right, so I got my base. We're going to go into this product. We're going to coat both sides of the brush. You like coochie wigs better? Yeah, that does kind of have a ring to it. So I want to get this shape narrow. So I'm going to use multiple brushes because I honestly want to take my time and carve this out. But I have to cut the entire crease, okay? So I'm going to perfect the top of the shape. And then I'm gonna take a bigger brush to cover the larger surface area, if that makes sense. Whoever's spamming those hearts, I appreciate it. Period. Me too. We are on the road to 6K. Let's see. Boom, boom. We are currently at 58.81. So depending on how the stream go, we might crack 6K tonight. Y'all know how we do. 8:35 and the excuse to drink, period. Did you go to Cosmo School? I'm self-taught. Fatina, is the earring gonna get stuck in her hair? Is this something that you worried about? Yeah. So the shape is gonna go like this. So we basically just want to close it in. But I am very satisfied with that side and how we cleaned it up. I gotta hold my breath and do the other side. Now I gotta do the other side. I want this today. I want this today. I want this today. I want this today. Nope. Okay. Hey, Lucha. Can you flare your nostrils? Why? You okay? You cool? Montez, how you doing? Okay. Messes up nerve endings. What messes up nerve endings? You talking about flaring up your nostrils? So watching your shorts, looking for skincare. Where did you see it? For real, okay? Ain't nobody got time for that. Hey, Miss D. Who was in the timeout? Oh, you talking about back in the day? You miss me? It's so sweet. I miss you too. Period. Made you smile? Yes. Who was it? How could you? That is so funny. Who was it for? I'm saying who time dresses? Sizzle here. This look is gonna give me woman king vibes, period. Yes, you see it. You already seeing it. Okay, you are building your my portfolio. Yeah, I'm building my online portfolio. I am. You are not supposed to breathe when you are cutting the crease. You can't tell me. You can't tell me that it's possible. Does that look kind of symmetrical? No. Think about your future. Think about your back. That is so funny. I cannot make it up to you. It is dramatic like I like it. Period. You know me. Okay, so I think this looks okay. Yeah, I think we did see it. Y'all know what I should do? Put on some tape. How do you know when to use the color corrector? When you have stuff that you are trying to minimize. So you honestly can't see anything, but like here, right? If you have like dark spots, right? These aren't that bad. Foundation will cover that. If you have dark discoloration under your eye, if you are a woman who experiences hyperpigmentation around the mouth due to hormones, in my case, it's a beard that I'm covering. I guess you can kind of see it right here. So it's gathering up here because, yeah, but the darkness that comes from my hair follicles, I cover with orange. So when I put my foundation over the top of it, it's correcting it. You know, it took away the darkness of it. But when I put my foundation over it, it's going to completely cancel it out. So you want to use a corrector when you have instances like that. It's not mandatory, because if you have a full enough coverage foundation, you don't have to worry about it. I'm just extra. Hopefully that answers your question, sister girl. Okay, I need to look back at the look right quick so I can figure out how this lid situation is going to be executed. Okay, so I need to basically cut into the crease. So I'm going to have to cut this like twice minimum. All right, so I'm taking that base now. I'm actually going to put in a little bit of a lighter shade. Oh, I said I was going to put some tape on it, didn't I? It's just going to give us less to clean up. I think I lined them right on up. Thank you, Inspired. A tip. I saw a woman on the news, a major broadcaster reporting a list. Desperately needed your skills really, really bad. Send her this video and tell her tell her that I'm bookable on a salary basis. Okay. Tell her that I am available. Bitch, I'm from Memphis. What you know about me? Big G-L-O in the G-L-E. You know I A-T-E. Oh, thank you, Alexandra. Do you have any color? I don't. Thank you, sis. I'll give y'all some color hair for the one time. That's honestly not my thing. It's not my thing. But I'm willing to try it for y'all. That's why it's important for y'all to super chat and super sticker and Cashapp. You know, it helps fund this channel. And I appreciate y'all because our community here, y'all always giving me support. You know? Y'all take care of the doll. I appreciate y'all. So if you are new, double tap the screen. You know? That's a free way to support the channel. Subscribe to the channel. I'm just taking a clean, fluffy brush and I'm tapping over the concealer that we just put on just to make sure that the base is as thin a layer as we can make it. Why is my arm itching? He did a shot of water, period. We're about to hit 6,000, sis. Okay. Don't it seem like only yesterday that we hit 5,000? And I think we're like 220 or something like that. Y'all know I ain't good with science. I do a shot of pineapple juice, period. This good for you. This, Floptina, this awesome that you have a marinade recipe that works for you. Okay, so now that I got my base on, I promise you I don't know how I'm going to do this. So all of this is blank. It's just filled with glitter. But there's like negative space there. So I think I'm going to set that with a nude. I think I'm going to set the back part with a nude. And then we're just going to build the depth and cut into the front. Y'all probably don't know what I'm talking about. Y'all probably don't know what the hell I'm talking about. Let's see if I can avoid that area right there. So we're gonna make this our stopping point. Chatty! Chat, are you okay? I hope so, Krista. Thank you. I appreciate it. Alright, I'm just tapping into that concealer again because it's giving me a little creasage. And then we're going to start building that ombre of brown on the lid. So she started from darkest to like a caramel color. I'm cleaning up my brushes, y'all, so they can sit here and not be contaminated. And I can just grab and do that. All right, so we're using little bitty brushes today. Okay, so we're gonna start from the back. We're gonna start with a dark shade of brown. We're gonna go in with this one in the Juvia's Place palette right here. Thank you, Daniel. So, hey, Andrea. Not a glass pot. Hey, Andrea. What you mean, did I see Anna? Hey, Kimberly. Oh my God. Sculpting. I think I'm gonna go in with this shade here, and then we'll fade more into this one. Thank you, Decaz. Hey, Scarf. How did I do the eyebrows? With powder. I actually did my brows on camera today, which I know is a rare occurrence. So if you want to rewind back to the beginning of the live to watch a full brow tutorial, you can definitely feel free to do so. Either now or on the replay. Bye, Daniel. Have you done any famous faces recently? I have not. Let me tell you. What is that butterfly? Like a monarch butterfly? I don't know why these colors are giving me like monarch butterfly vibes. Aren't they like rich brown? Or maybe like moth. What's the tape for? To give me a sharp shape on the outside of my eye. It just saves us time on having to clean up to get our shape. Thank you, Jamala. I appreciate that. Where's my transition? I think it's my bra. Period, Floptina. Girl, what you said? Do I... How should I do this? Let me go back in with some more brown shadow right quick. Because I want to map out that curve. So this... Sorry, y'all. It goes into the nose contour. Yeah, my eye. My eyes are so dry. I can barely see. Okay. This better. Into the nose contour. All of that goes into it, and midway into the lash line. Nice. Do a smallish. I'm gonna go with my brow brush. This will be a part of it here. I want this. I'm fine, how are you? Period. We got that inspo pic from the sister of the channel, Voices of Her. She said she wanted to see me do this look specifically. Now we're gonna clean it up. We're gonna clean it up with a Q-tip, okay? But that's gonna be our rough shape. I am doing makeup at this time. Zeriet. Yeah, you don't know where I live. You sure don't. Because all you know, it could be 8 o'clock in the morning, 10 o'clock in the morning, I'm getting ready for work. How did I do that? All right. That is why these makeup looks be looking challenging. And they are to kind of execute sometimes. Especially if it's something you don't do and you're figuring it out. Because I don't normally move my hand in those motions. So trying to give yourself that muscle memory is the difficult part for me. Okay. I'm going to do glitter in there instead of rhinestones because I don't feel like doing that. That is going up. I want to change the angle of this right quick. Because I'm going to cut into that more now. Okay, so when we go in with the glitter is going to be here and go around, cutting into this, around the negative space, through there. So all that is going to be outlined with glitter. Let's see if we can fit this other shade in here. My eyes are so little. Hey, Jamal. I'm just gonna have to overlap. I might have to layer on a lighter shade because my eyes are so small, I couldn't fit the other shade on. And I didn't anticipate it. I'm gonna use a face powder. What are you talking about? That, I think I want to blend some shade. How would this is 18 plus check. Thank you, Candy. Okay, the rest of it is pretty much glitter and rhinestones. I'm gonna take a Q-tip. Actually, I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Hold it down. Okay, I'm back. Party boy. Okay, so we were on concealer. I mean, micellar water. Yeah. Actually, I forgot I had my little bottle with micellar water already in it. This was supposed to be my refill, and I forgot about it. It was hiding amongst the things. All right, so I'm just dipping both ends of these Q-tips into the micellar water, and I use micellar water instead of makeup remover, because makeup remover tends to leave behind a bit of a residue. So I'm shaping that negative space. Okay, so now I got that negative space carved out. If y'all can see that. Wes, how to correct up your ass. It'll do it. I'm gonna take a sharp Q-tip now. And just make this as sharp as possible. I think I want to put a wing on this. Should I put a wing on this? A wing always. It is always your answer, probably. I'm taking a little bit of skin tone concealer and putting it on the back of my hand. And I'm going to take that original detail brush that we carved the crease out with at the beginning that looks like this. So I'm going to say it's a lip liner brush or a lip brush. Can y'all see me? Yeah. Let me get a hand mirror while I'm over here acting like I can see what I'm doing. About your mom. Sorry for what? We appreciate you stopping by. I'm gonna put this shape because I'm going to wing the liner over there like hers, and I'm just making space for it. And it's also gonna give me a guide. Some fighting words. No handsies. Thank you, Skullface. No Skullface. Yes, please keep it simple. Thank you, Jeffrey. Oops. I'm gonna fix it. Alright, so now Gypsy Rose. Ain't this the girl that did some stuff to her mama or something like that? I'm taking that little bitty detailer brush. We're gonna outline the inside of that. Period. When it came by you, class, elegance is learned. My friends, elegance is learned. Oh yeah, period. Who is that? Whose lyrics are those? I'm trying to figure out in my head now where I should put this glitter on. Thank you for whoever spamming those hearts. You are a real one. Bow, bow. I'm creating this little beak because when we do our face, we're going to blend some of it away. But I just want to have more than what I need here to compensate what we're going to blend away. Okay. Okay, now the rest of this is going to be consumed with glitter. I think we can go ahead and put a wing on this now. Why is my titty itching? If I would have said that to my mama, she would have said it's growing. She would have said it's growing. Should I do a brown wing or a black wing? And here we go. Black wing or brown wing? 1 for black, 2 for brown. I got your vote for party boy. I got your vote. 1 for black, 2 for brown. 1 on the board already for each. Two. Okay, that's good. Yeah, let's see. I feel like 1, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, black 1. I'm drinking a strawberry passion fruit margarita. All right, so let's do a black liner though. Do I want it? Okay. For those of you who care, this is the Wet n Wild Breakup Proof Skinny Waterproof Eyeliner, and it is a brush tip, so it's very flexible, and it is a matte liner. Margaritas are my water. This is gonna be a very dramatic wing. I hate dressing up as a superhero. I know I'm dressing up as a bad bitch. What are you dressing up as? Thank you, Base. I appreciate it. And thank you, Just Me. I appreciate it. All right, so now we want to get these thicknesses. Thank you, J. Roy. Who's not here anymore? You put lashes on by yourself, period. We had over 100 likes. Thank y'all very much. I appreciate it. Oh, shit. All right, so I'm pretty satisfied with these wings. They're gonna be big as shit. Come back home to me, baby, you know I need. I'm gonna wait to do those black points to leave out there until I clean up the bottom. I'm still debating on whether I should take this tape off now. I got my wings on. So all that really is left to be done is glitter. Yeah, I can take it out. That is not as thick on the end as I wanted it to be. Neither is that one. So we're gonna freehand it. I might need to wait though, because we still gotta do foundation and concealer. But let me get this top line right. So everything below this we're gonna cut off. So that's not something we want to concern ourselves with. Yes. Hey, Jim. I just messed it up. I just put a bump in it too. Oh well. Let's do glitter then. What better time? The devil, honey. Alright, so we're going to use our handy dandy lash glue to do this right here. Okay? Jehovah's stickers. That is so funny. Probably gonna read them when I get out of here. When I get up of here. I was just applying. Okay, cool. I also have here my glitter glue, which is a great hack for using glitters. Do y'all think I should use gold glitter? Or do y'all think I should possibly like mix them together? She used gold glitter. I honestly think, looking at these in camera, that these two are more the same tone. Rose gold like this. Should I do this color combination? Put in the chat combo 1 or combo 2. Combo 1, the gold combo, or the rose gold combo. Combo 1 or combo 2. Okay, I'm cutting it off. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It looks like 1-1. I don't remember which one was in my right hand at the time. I think this was how it was. So this would be my right hand. But everybody voted for one, so it's going to be this combo. There's a lot of damn glitter. Number one, we doing number one, so this is gonna be our glitter combo. Okay. We're gonna start off with our we're gonna start out with the fine glitter. We're gonna start with the fine glitter because we're gonna be smart about it, okay? And I'm going to take a gold liquid glitter liner, excuse me. Now, I want y'all to see the difference. So this is just by itself, but we're gonna be smart. I'm gonna show y'all a hack. So if you take your glitter liner and you dip it into the glitter, it's going to give you a lot more opacity in the product. Okay, so it's going to adhere that glue together with the glitter, and it's gonna make it stay. Underneath the crease. What all this cover back glitter? Inside of the S. What's my pronouns? That bitch. We are so close to 6K period. We are. Inside. Period. Part one. Period. What you say, Faith? Hey, Faith. I didn't even see you in here. The grind down. Period. Okay. Oh my God. I don't know how they get out right there. But we're going to let it dry and then we're going to flake it out. Okay? These wings making you fly? Period. That was the goesies. I think she made her use some studs, but I'm just using all glitter. Okay? Because I ain't got time to be cleaning, placing those individual stones. I don't feel like it. Why is this so dry, girl? It's gold glitter flying everywhere in my office. What Wolverine eat? Wolverine! Wolverine! I'm not using... I see what you did there. I see exactly what you did there. What you talking about, Miriam? What about your comments? Y'all know I love y'all. Because y'all know I do not like dealing with loose glitter. I genuinely love y'all. Do I use color theory all the time? I'm always talking about color theory. I was just explaining color correction a few minutes ago. Well, maybe not a few minutes, but a little while ago. You see my absinthe, like the alcohol? Ew. The stuff that look like it tastes like black licorice. Was I right, Mocha, when you looked it up? Give me some credibility here. A lavender is going to correct like sallow dullness and dullness in the skin. Peach is going to correct blueness and purple in the skin. Green is going to correct redness. And those tones are going to depend on your individual skin tone. I feel like Bob the drag queen. I feel like this is her makeup. Put an ad in the chat. Who put an address in the chat? Please don't put your addresses in the chat. Hey, Zora. Thank you, Miriam. I appreciate that. Do I need peach or orange? You need a peach. You need, not the Cyclops. Let me see if I got one right here. Oh, here it is. So here's a peach corrector. So this is peach. This is orange. Jim, you are a white female, okay? So you're gonna need more on the lighter peach side. This could even work for anyone who is a couple shades lighter than I am. This is more for darker complexions. It's gonna do the same thing. It's just going to be more seamless depending on your skin tone. Then you're gonna put this on and then put your foundation over the top of it. This is literally peach corrector from LA Girl Pro. Peach corrector number 994. Whatever. But yeah, that's it right here. Go back and read your comments. That's a lot of work. Okay, so I'm brown skin woman that blushes. So to correct my red cheeks, I need blue. You a brown skinned woman in your cheeks? You blush, girl? No, you could use a red. I mean, shoot. You could use like a you trying to correct redness. You could use like a green. Yes. I have the cutest nose. Thank you, Pinch. Welcome, Zora. I'm letting this liner dry out. No wonder my makeup doesn't look good. I need peach. Yeah, you need to do a peach. Your eyes are turning out so good. Thank you, Ashley. I appreciate that. Gabriel, there's an orange. I don't have it right here in front of me like I did the peach, but there's like a step down from this one, like a medium orange. This one it's just orange. I would find one in between the two, in between these two. There's a shade in between these two. And there's also one next to this, which would be like the equivalent of a red lipstick. If you are a very dark skinned person, you can use a red lipstick. But I would look for a concealer in between these two shades. And both of them are the same brand. So there's one right in the middle. Or if you're feeling coinsy, girl, just buy both of these and mix them. Okay, so I feel like our liner has dried. So what I'm going to do is flake away where I don't want this. And as y'all can see, it literally just flakes off. I'm gonna do the glitter on the inside of this eye too. I just rather wait on one side to dry than both of them. Because we're going to move on to face. Thank you, Nasleen. I appreciate that. Chad, you never answered my question. You ignored me. I asked you if you were okay. You like the glitter? Thank you. I hate glitter, girl. I'm going to put the chunky glitter on at the end. This is more high maintenance of the two. Okay, yeah, because I'm ready to clean up all this spotlight off my face before I go crazy. Okay. So, it's tape time. Glitter is very messy. It's like the herpes of the makeup industry. It's the herpes of your makeup routine. Because it just pop up randomly. You never get rid of it. I use glitter in a look. I don't remember how many days ago it was, girl, but I'm a very clean person, so I clean my house. Swept, mopped, all this stuff. Girl, why is there hair in my dog? He has glitter in his fur. I just swept up some more glitter a few minutes ago. Before I even started this. It is herpes. I swear to God. You think you done with it and she like, surprise! Gotcha, bitch! You know, it's too much. Yeah, it's pretty. But it's the devil, girl. With a capital D and a capital B this time. But tape can remove it off your face. So just take some tape, press it up against your face, and buy glitter, you know? Okay? So now, I'm going to spritz my face again with some mist. This is going to help stick that glitter down that's on our eye. Also, we're going to clean this up with our concealer, and then we're going to go back in and do like that inner wing. Okay? So that's the plan. Capiche? Allow glitter on her project, period. I agree, because you never get rid of it. You're going to see it for the rest of your life. It's like having a baby. Like, it's there for 18 plus years. No shade. Capiche, period. Should I use this concealer from under eyes tonight? Maybe. I'm just putting stuff away, yeah. Y'all know me. Just making things make sense over here. I'm just so we can flow from here. Foundation I'm gonna use. You know what? I want to try to mix. We're going to do MAC Studio Fix today. And we're going to do some Juvia's Place today. I have never mixed these two foundations in my life, and both of them give me life. So let's see. Are you a boy or a girl? I'm that bitch. It's like having a baby, except glitter has benefits to your life. What benefits do glitter have to your life? They make you look pretty for a few hours. I'm going back in with the brush that I applied my color corrector with. Right, Gabriel? Okay, so we're gonna mix this up. All right, so what I do when I have bottles that don't have pumps on them, I just dig into the bottle with my brush. It is peanut butter time. It's definitely peanut butter time. And I just do this because if y'all wear makeup and you've had a bottle without a pump on it, you already know why. Because you're going to pour out the whole bottle by mistake. Period. I was thinking these mothers were going to beat my ass. Can you please not get your ass beat by mothers, please? And y'all know I got a lot of these Juvia's Place foundations just sitting here. So if this is too dark, too light, I'm going to mix in... Oh, that's a lot. I still put out a lot. And it looks too light. Of course it does. So I'm going to put in 1 or 2 pumps of a darker foundation. Which one is it going to be? I'm going to put in a pump of Maybelline 30 Hour Wear. This is in the shade Mocha. I put like a pump and a half in it. And we're going to mix her in. This is a lot of foundation. And you know it's a lot if I'm saying it. Because I put on a lot of foundation. Let's see what she gonna do. I do know, Chad. Mocha's your shade? You talking about Maybelline? See, glitter's still doing what we don't want it to do. We finna pull a tornado, girl. I'm just gonna keep putting my makeup on and act like they don't exist. Thank you, Isabella. Have I ever had a chocolate or coffee facial? Never. It is peanut butter jelly time. Alright, so let's get this blended out. I'm gonna open another one of my little Dollar Tree brushes to see how this works on foundation. Unfortunately, I haven't washed it yet because I forgot. But what I am gonna do, because my skin will go crazy, I'm gonna just spray this with some alcohol and wipe it on the towel to at least sanitize it. I know that I just opened the pack, but y'all know how that goes. People open stuff and close it back up in a minute. Okay. So we use alcohol because it's going to like dry in a few seconds. Now I'm gonna build up a little bit in my brush so that the brush does not absorb all the product, and then we are going to press her into our skin. I don't think so. I like 1K. Took a break last week. So does she. I feel like she's learning case. Copying it. Took a peek. Who is that? Who you talking about, part of it? Lips are completely cut. Shade, are you in the stream? Oh. That girl got clipped last night. She got clipped last night, honey. Somebody sent me a video. I like this little Dollar Tree brush. She blended that out rather nice. She can clip everything out. Yeah, pretty much. That coverage, though? That coverage, though? What? She do. I'm gonna build this up some more, even though this coverage is awesome. Why would Joey? Thank you, Lady Red. I appreciate it. It's gonna balance out more when we put on the bronzer. This is Juvia's Place and MAC Studio Fix. This is the first time I'm using them together, and girl, this is gorgeous. And girl, look at all this I got left on her. We live at Juvia's Place here. You back tomorrow? Your makeup be so pretty. I'm trying to learn something about watching you. Period. Well, you are more than welcome. And if you have any questions, just ask. Okay, so I got my foundation on. I'm finna be ratchet, okay? Because I'm finna scrape this foundation back in this bottle. Okay. I'm gonna put this back in her. Cause who? Okay. Who? I'm putting her right back in this bottle. Cause it's mine. Nobody say anything. And not only did I put it back in the bottle, it's called oxidization. That's literally why I don't wear MAC foundations like that anymore, because they oxidize, which is get deeper in like color a lot of the times. Well, I'll say this one. I haven't tried in the new MAC foundations, so I'm just scraping off the rest of this product from off my palette. Thank you, James. But y'all know we're gonna balance all this out. Okay. But look. What? That coverage is everything. Bronzer time. We are using the Juvia's Place Loves of My Life. This is the cream bronzers. Particular one. It's coverage like no other. For it to be lightweight, heavy use makes since my niece dropped my new bottle on the cement. I said, okay, I'm done. I started with Fit Me, period. I love Fit Me too. Fit Me is definitely the girl. But if I had to choose, if I had to only pick one, I would choose this one over the 30-hour wear, which used to be the Super Stay. I would choose that one every time over Maybelline Fit Me. And it comes with a pump. Alright, so I'm taking my favorite bronzer, which is almost gone. I'm hoping Juvia's Place has like a Labor Day sale, because they always have one. I'm going to go on there later on today to see if they're having a sale so I can get this. I'm going to get two this time. Nobody talk to me about how much damn bronzer I got on, okay? Nobody. Nobody say anything. We're changing the shape of the face, okay? My particular technique, if you are new here, is to add all of my depth and then go back and add my light, right? Add more. So I am a man sculpting my face to be as feminine as I can make it, okay? So we are being Picasso and we're carving into our canvas. That just happens to look dramatic and not so glamorous on the onset. But just trust the process, you know? We'll make a believer out of you when it's all said and done, okay? I was just finna kick her out of here. Whoever's spamming those hearts, love you too. Okay, so here is our typical placement for our bronzer. Does it look a fool? Yeah, it does. But we're gonna fix it. It's not a fix because nothing's broken. Now it's just blending time. So it's the scary part at the beginning. But if you trust me, in my little brush right here, this is an e.l.f. brush. Okay? What did? Sir. part. That part, live, laugh, love. I personally think it's not enough makeup. Okay. See, yeah, just take a little balance in this one. Concealer gonna make it even better. I need some more bronzer. It ain't enough. Yeah, did not know it was 2 o'clock in the morning. Is that the brush that's making it blend so well? Yeah, it's blushing the brush and tapping. And this product, she's so creamy. She just melts. Hit you up if I need a sugar daddy. You know you can just make a super chair right now to prove that you're a sugar daddy. Don't talk about it. Okay. Alright, so y'all see our bronzer has given us some warmth back to the skin. We don't look like an eggshell wall anymore. But I need more. Okay? Because I do. I'm scraping the edges loud. Lord, Jesus. That part. I think this is going to be enough. Yeah. Thank you, Zen. Pay your rent, daddy, okay? Don't just pay your rent, pay the rent, okay? Pay the whole thing. That's that warmth that I prefer. Okay. Oh my goddess, thank you, Ben. Okay, so now I'm going with my other one. This is Espresso from Juvia's Place. Same formula, same blendability, different shade. So this is going to be the richest cream product that I'm going to put on my face, okay? See, it's quite intense. So the other shade gave us warmth and started giving us some shape to our face. This is, thank you, Ben. This is going to remove the stuff that I don't want. So I want to cut my jaw. I want to make a nice sculpted chin. I want to make my lips look a little bigger. I want my nose to be a little smaller. So this dark shade is going to act as a knife for us. So we are prepping for surgery right now. Out there glitters is gold, period. I want my forehead to be smaller because it's quite humongous. And I want some Janet Jackson cheekbones. I want some Tiana Taylor cheekbones. Okay. I think. Alright, I'm gonna shrink the size of my brush. So this is my bronzer brush that I still have on reserve right now. But I'm gonna shrink this down to a smaller, more controlled brush, which looks like this, okay? Because I want to keep this shade more tight to the perimeter of the face. And we're gonna blend it into where we blended the bronzer out. Don't say that your forehead is perfect. Boy, Ben, my forehead started right here. I start my wig here, and I carve the rest down so it can like balance out. I'm bald. I'm very much a bald head man. A fine bald head man, but I'm a bald head man. I bet I make more money than your father. Okay. Beautiful hair for a bald girl, okay? Thank you. Don't let the depth intimidate you. Just trust the process. No, I don't want to do the first. We're going to do this first. Y'all remember the last live where I put too much bronzer on? It wasn't even bronzer, it was contour. I can never have too much bronzer on. She coming through. Oh, thank you. All right. So, as y'all can see, this sculpts our jawline, and instead of it looking like a cut cheek, well, not a cut cheek because it's not a cut cheek, but the difference, right? We got a cheekbone here. We're gonna build a cheekbone here. We have a softer jawline here, and here we got strong man face. You know what I'm saying? It's all about the illusion. We're gonna soften all this up. It's just dramatic right now. There's a method to the madness. Did I grow up playing in the sandbox? Thank you, Ben. Shout out to Tasmania, period. I don't think anybody from Tasmania has ever been in the stream. Come on, world reach, worldwide reach. Come on, international. Sir, what the hell are you talking about? Thank you, Andrea. Thank you, Andre. All right, so this is, we're gonna compare this to plastic surgery, okay? So those of you who have never seen my process, okay? So we put all the marks over our face. We sketching out our plastic surgery plan, okay? Now we got to blend it out. We look a little bit too dark. This is our bloated stage. And you know, like when you first get some work done, you experience like inflammation and swelling, right? This is going to, me blending this is going to be the equivalent of, you know, the swelling going down, okay? Thank you, Envy. I appreciate you so much. I look fantastic. Thank you. Just give me a few more minutes. Because concealer and blush brings the girls out. Okay, so now the swelling done gone down in our cheeks. You see? Y'all, skin is my favorite part. Thank you, and I appreciate you, sis. And I'm sucking my neck in just so y'all can see how I'm blending. And I basically blend up and out. Thank you, Ben. All right. Now, we got most of the swelling taken care of, okay? I'm going to take my foundation brush again. We're going to get rid of the rest of the swelling by blending the in-betweens. So that's the cheek that I paid for. That's the job that I paid for, you know? You learning something tonight, period. Thank you, T. All right, so all the swelling has gone down, okay? Now, since I finished going through my surgery and stuff, we got to change our lives. So it's time for us to start eating right, okay? We need to get hydrated. You know, I'm equating this stuff to makeup if you're just coming in here, okay? So we done got all of the stuff out of the way, all the invasive stuff. Now it's time for us to hydrate and take care of ourselves, which does what? It brings your skin vitality. It brings you a glow. It brings you like definition in your features. That's what concealer is going to do, okay? So I'm going to take my concealer, and I like to show the difference between my concealers. So I use 3 different concealers. I use my medium concealer, my light concealer, and my lightest concealer, okay? So with my medium one that's closer to my skin tone, we're going to start putting it where we want it to go. Now your concealer, your highlighting concealer, oh, thank you. What was I saying? I can't remember. I don't remember what I was saying. Why am I putting it right there? I don't put this right there. I forgot what I was saying. I forgot what I remember the concealer part, but I forgot what I was saying about it. Okay. So that's my medium concealer. Now I'm putting on my light concealer. And what we're gonna do is, I do have ADHD, no shade. All right, so this is what's gonna give us our healthy looking skin. Okay, now if you've been here before, you know that I'm gonna let my concealer sit for a second. Okay, and we're just gonna let it dry. So you can use a fan to speed along the process, or you can just let it sit. Okay, let your body chemistry interact with the formula, all of that good stuff. Okay, I'm gonna leave y'all here. I'm gonna leave y'all here and we're gonna take a little break. Okay, because I be sitting here a long time and I be having to use the restroom and things of that nature. But I'm still here talking in the comments with y'all. So please engage in the chat. But I'm just letting my concealer sit, and then when I come back, we're gonna blend it out. But eyes here, okay? I'm here. Okay? And it's only gonna be like 2 minutes. But talk to me in the chat. Drop a 1 in the chat if you're new. If this is your first time in the live stream, say hello. Looks like a cat. I'm always trying to look like a cat. Whenever I do my makeup, I want to look like a cat. And hi, Elizabeth. Have you ever commented on the channel before? I don't remember seeing your name. Oh, thank you, Live, Laugh, Love. I appreciate it. She said it's her first time in the chat, and it's very relaxing, period. That's what the goal is. Vodka is your sis tonight? Period. I think me too. What kind of alcohol is in the margarita part with? Well, welcome. Thank you for having the courage, and thank you for trusting me enough to come in here in the live stream. That is me, Zebra. It was our last live stream look of tequilas in the margarita. You sure right. You sure are right. I absolutely look like a cat, period. Thank you, Anne. I appreciate it. A Tennessee tea. What's a Tennessee tea? Hey, Giggity. I mean, Gigi. Yeah, of course you are. All right. Let's get this concealer blended out. Okay. So, my other brush is dirty. So, I'm going to grab a new one. Because I'm going to, well, shit. Yeah, anyway, I want my concealer to blend out right. So, it has sat for a second, and it's going to give you a much thicker consistency. I want you to think about this like blending a liquid versus blending more of a cream consistency, okay? You'll have a little bit more control. It's going to give you a little bit more coverage. How did she? Oh, shit. I might do brown on the outside of this eye. I forgot I took the picture down. But this is a Real Techniques setting brush. It is one of my OGs. It is one of the best brushes to blend concealer underneath your eye. It will make you look airbrushed, sis. So we just start blending that out. And this is what's going to, again, bring your face back to life. It's going to make you look like, thank you, Anna, make you look like you drink water, that you have an exercise regimen. Now Wakanda. This is what's going to give you that healthy glow. The right concealer, baby. The right concealer will give you that just fucked glow. You know? It will. That freshly fucked glow. Oh! Okay. I have to start waiting, letting my concealer dry and stop brushing. Yeah, girl, it's the process. And if you want it to dry fast and you do not feel like sitting, of course you can always use like a fan or a piece of paper. Can you remember how much you paid for the concealer and brush? This brush comes in a set. So this set might be like, we'll say $20 on the high end of things. And it comes with like 4 to 6 brushes. I can't recall. I'm bad. For real though. Just make you look healthy, period. It's going to add some life into your face. You know, it's going to make all that darkness make sense. And there are levels to this. So this is like my first level of brightness. If you've been here before, you know that I'm going to add my brightest concealer, which is almost a white. It's more of an ivory shade. But we're going to strategically place and blend that. You see how that just works together? All right, so we got that. I'm gonna go back in with my bronzer brush. Thank you, Sizzle. I'm just gonna tap in between those two products just to make it seamless, okay? No harsh lines. Thank you, Sharon. It's definitely levels to it. It's levels to everything in life, even your concealer. All right, so y'all see her. Some bitches can walk out the door just like this. Not me. Okay, but this is perfectly acceptable. Okay, I need some blush, some blush. So I'm finna get some blush. What color blush should I do today? What color blush should we do today? Thank you, Anna. Anna. I'm going to do a little reverse contouring with my concealer. That's just taking a light shade and putting it below the dark shade to further contrast it and to make it stand out a little bit more. I need to fix it. Blush. Yes. My stomach itching. What's going on? thank you, Villainin. I appreciate that. A toasted peachy blush. Toasted peach. And okay, I'll do a pink and a peach. This is Elf's Bronze Bombshell Bronze Bombshell Liquid Blush. And pink. I think I'm gonna put my favorite on. Let's put her on, okay? Actually, instead of this peach, I think I'm gonna put on another Juvia's Place Let's put this one. Let's do this one. This is Coral Rose. This Coral Rose, and this is Peach Rose. If I mix them together, it'll make a variation of coral. I think it's gonna be cute. Okay, so oh, I didn't want this one. I wanted this one. Y'all know what I was looking for. This Rosy Posy. This is my favorite. So we're gonna do these two. So I'm gonna put the darker one. Now, blush placement, you're going to put your blush right above your bronzer. So you see where there's a bit of a line from the contrast of where I placed it. Okay, you want to blend your blush right in that happy place there. Okay. We're going to use another one of these brushes for blush. And I always put my darker blush. Y'all know I always wear two blushes. I normally put one cream blush on and two powder blushes. Yeah, when I put it on. Why it don't look like that? You talking about your blush? Your Juvia's Place blush don't look like this when you put it on? Yeah, we got 130 viewers in here. Good job making the likes and the views match. I appreciate y'all very much. But I'm sure that the same 130 people ain't hit the like button yet. So if you are just coming into the live stream, hi. Welcome. Hit the like button. Engage in the chat. We appreciate and encourage engagement here. And we appreciate having y'all in. Hey, Ardell. How are you? Toasted caramel for the lips, please. Toasted caramel. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. Stick around so you can remind me. Or somebody remember toasted caramel color. Tricked me again. I need some brain function gummy vitamins. We ain't out here tricking people, are we? Good morning, beautiful. You look amazing. Thank you, Danielle. I appreciate that. Okay, so I'm good with that blush. Now I'm going to put on my... We're going to put on... I don't know why I had the hardest time opening this. Love you too, Faith. Girl, honey. This is going to be my highlighting blush. So I'm going to put this more on the apples of the cheeks and blend it underneath our eyes. I'm going to take another little brush like this. Toasted caramelized almond. Okay. We'll see if I remember by the time I do my lips. Well, thank y'all for the likes. I appreciate the 10 of y'all who took care of it. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Yeah. I think she looks healthy and dainty. Okay. I'm going to put on some brightening blush. Brightening concealer now. Thank you, Gleaming. I appreciate it. This is what I do to make it look like there's a spotlight shining in my face, okay? It's a drag trick. It's a play on dimension. I'm not kidding this time. You're not kidding this time about what? You want to see a tutorial with no hair and shoulders. Oh, thank you, Tia, but that's what we do every Sunday. We do what are called sleepover strings, and on those strings, I am there with no makeup, with just a do-rag on and basketball shorts, and we are playing video games and doing all of the things. Mukbanging, beautiful warrior makeup, period. So yeah, if you want to see me and all my naturalness, just tune in into our Sunday sleepover strings. I typically don't sleep in those streams, but we hang out. It's a sleepover. A sleepover stream. Alright, I'm gonna focus that concealer here. And this is where we're gonna clean up our little beak, we'll call it. You see how they added a little bit more of illumination to there compared to this side? You see how it just looks dull and normal? That brightening concealer is just going to heighten that, you know, bump it up a little bit. Okay, so now we got that blended out. Do I look like my damn name Mike to you? Okay, so again, you want to make sure that you blend out all of your edges. Now, I'm going to do whatever it is that I feel like needs to be done, which is I'm going to blend out the edge of that brightening concealer with my blush brush. What about blend button? Oh, blendy blend. I thought you said blend button. I'm going to dab a little bit of that in here. I'm gonna take my bronzer brush. We're gonna bridge the gap between blush and bronzer. I'm gonna shape our little dainty chin. Take my contour brush and just tapping over everything to make sure that we still have the depth in these areas that we want. Okay. She there. Yeah, does this happen to anybody else that owns the Juvia's Place concealer? Is the other one still? This one ain't doing anything much, but what the hell? You gave them a chance to be grown. Some people need to be helped. That's why jail exists, because people can't govern themselves. This is exactly why the prison industry exists, because some people cannot govern themselves. They need to be controlled. Okay. No shade. All tea. All tea. Okay, so now I'm taking, I got rid of those brushes. I'm bringing my wet sponge over the trash. Okay, so we're taking our sponge. I'm squeezing out all of the water. Okay, so when you use a beauty sponge, you don't have to use it wet, but it works better wet if you're trying to blend stuff out. Okay, so I'm taking my blending sponge and I am going to do a final tap over my makeup. I'm doing it on purpose. I wouldn't at first, but I was like, go with it. Doing a final tap over all of my cream products, okay? And I'm reserving this side for only foundation, bronzer, contour areas, okay? So you want a light side and you want a dark side. So I'm gonna blend out all of my darks with the larger part, because this part of my face is the majority. Okay. And then we're gonna blend out the other side. We're gonna use the other side to blend out the lights. Now, I do this because I want to remove any residual product that's on my face before I put powder on, okay? The product that's gonna come off now is probably gonna be cake later if you didn't do this. That's my thought process anyway. Okay, so you wanna make sure you remove all that residual product. Incorporate a little bit of water into the foundation with your sponge, because you're adding water to it as you're putting it into your face, okay? Yeah. The brow split is sexy, period. Oh, I'm getting my setting powders, and we're gonna go in with our setting powders. So I used 3 different ones for 3 different reasons, okay? So I'm gonna zoom y'all in. This is the skin after everything is said and done. After, what is this? We'll deal with her in a second. But anyway, my first powder is a Black Radiance powder. This is what we are going to set our foundation with. It's a skin tone powder. I'm going to grab my e.l.f. powder brush. This is one of my favorites. It's very dense, it's very flat, and it's going to pack that product into your skin, okay? This is what should get rid of pores. and shine and actually set that cream product, okay? With every cream that you put on, you want to put on a corresponding powder. Well, you don't have to, but that's the general practice, okay? But creams do need to be set though. Unless you have dry skin, you should be setting your creams, because creams are going to move. You have to solidify them. Period. Snatched and ready to catch. Okay, so that's my foundation. All of that is done. I'm now going to take my Anastasia banana powder. Sorry about the reflection, but that's the only way I can show you out the name. There's no other like indicator of shade on the container. So this is a banana shade, which is a yellow. And I'm gonna blend my concealer. You see how that's starting to crease? That's just what concealers do. Okay? So we wanna blend out any creases in our concealer right before you set it. Because if you set a crease, it's gonna remain a crease, okay? So everywhere where we put concealer, we are going to reblend it, and then we're gonna immediately set it. What I'm gonna set it with is a powder puff, a triangle puff, and we're gonna try to get an even layer of this on our sponge, and we're gonna press that into the concealer to set it. Now setting, in the terms that I'm doing it, is to dry my concealer, okay? That's all set means, to set, to dry it down so that it does not move, okay? You gotta think about your makeup like baking a cake. You have your batter, which consists of dry ingredients and wet ingredients, right? Whether you do dry first or wet first, they still end up coming together, okay? So as you can see, this is what's going to give us that poreless Barbie doll like skin, like perfect skin, okay? So we are just pressing this in. Thank you, Sharon. We are pressing this in. Now, something that nobody wants to hear, okay? If you got this far in the makeup journey, okay, you would have a better time with longevity and not only longevity, but also, what's the word I'm looking for? Impact of your makeup. If you got this far and you use all cream products, either set your cream with corresponding powders or add more dimension with powders, okay? You don't have to. It is definitely a preference. But my opinion is every cream must be set with a powder. Other people will tell you differently, okay? Sometimes. But that's a general consensus. That is the best practice. Okay, creams move. Powders absorb oil. Okay, so a powder on top of a cream will absorb the oil and make it last longer. That's the point of it, okay? So, I'm just doing another once over my foundation. I'm gonna zoom out because I just want y'all to see powders up close. And we're not done with powders yet, okay? I'm just creating a little bit more dimension with these powders since we're already using it. But the next step is for me to apply a powder to correspond with every cream that I put on. So I did cream contour, cream bronzer, cream blush, okay? And I did brightening concealer. I'm going to go in with contour, blush, concealer, all powder, okay? I'm going to do a highlighting powder, which is your prerogative. That's just my process, okay? So all of our concealer is set, and that just means, let me make sure my hands are dry. That just means that if I go into this product, it's dry, okay? Nothing's gonna stick, nothing's gonna come off. You know, it is set once you set it with powder. So it went from being a liquid to being a powder. Powder does transfer, okay? So at this step, your face will probably still transfer, okay? What's going to prevent that and to slow that process down is whatever setting sprays you choose to use after. But I'm going to put on the rest of my powders before I set my face, okay? So, I'm gonna take a powder brush now. I'm gonna tap over all of these. Thank you, Anna. So this base looks good, okay? But what is going to take your makeup to the next level, okay? Nobody can say that this base does not look flawless. Because she does, okay? But it's too dull for me. It's too basic. You know, it's missing some depth. It's missing some dimension. It don't look like a real skin to me. Well, it's not gonna look like real skin, but you know what I mean. People's faces have curves, shadows, things of that nature. This is absolutely perfect to start off with, but we're gonna add our corresponding stuff on top of it. Okay? Period, Gabriel. Okay? So what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna go in with foundation powder. What is this gonna do? We just put on a it's not a translucent powder, a setting powder for our foundation, okay? That doesn't give us too much melanin. I need some more melanin back in my face because I am a black woman, okay? So I'm just bouncing in between the two of these. This is going to be the equivalent of me going out in the sun, intensifying my melanin. That's what we're going to show, okay? So I'm going to press this in. I'm going to zoom y'all in just so y'all can see. And this is a talc-based powder. The new one is not. But this is the old formula. And can you see the depth and the richness that was added from just my foundation powder? This is with. This is without. With. This is without. And I'm putting it everywhere where I apply foundation. All right. So, that's all the places where we need that. We're going to put this away. What I'm going to do now is go into my bronzer because I look like I need some sunlight. Think about bronzer as sunlight, okay? The bronzer should go in the places where the sun would hit your face. Good night, Jam. It should go in the places where the sun would hit your face. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this one. Look at this one I was using earlier. This is going to be a bronzer brush for us. You want to think, when you're putting in your bronzer, it should be fluffy because you're simulating what the sun does, okay? So I'm going to take this shade here, and I'm going to take this shade here. And we are going to warm up our skin, okay? Actually, I almost forgot to bake. Let's do that. My powder's just sitting here. Let's bake. What are you baking for? Because this is drag poo. Okay? So y'all remember when I told y'all earlier that I put that light concealer under my eyes because I want it to look like there's a spotlight shining on me. We're going to lock that in. And I'm also going to shape my nose while I'm at it. We're going to shape our nose by creating contrast. Y'all remember the bronzer that I put on my nose earlier, my cream bronzer. They gave us the shade, the depth that we needed. And now I'm using this bright white shade to take advantage of that. So they're working together right now to give me a shape on my nose. Caramel. How often do you wash your brushes and sponges? So my sponges, I'm gonna wash after every use. Like sponges like this, I'm gonna wash this as soon as we get off live. My liquid brushes, concealer, foundation, cream brush, blush, stuff like that, I normally say that I wash them once a week, but just me noticing my own habit, I think I wash those brushes maybe 2 times a week at minimum. Powder brushes, I wash those once a week, but I sanitize them in between, which is, you know, just cleaning them off on a brush. I mean, on a pad or towel with alcohol. Just so y'all know, powders don't hold the same level or amount of germs that cream brushes do. Well, powders, that cream does, because cream has water in it. You know what I'm saying? Germs thrive in wet environments, you know? So think about it that way. Okay, so now I'm going in with my bronzer. And we're going to go right above the contour. And I am pressing this into my face. Yeah, the more you know. All right, so y'all see how that is warming up our face. It's giving us even more richness. It's starting to structure that light that we put in the center of it. I'm back at church and I just been acting like I didn't notice. Period, Moko. You know I got you. Now again, we're just putting this in the same places that we put our bronzer, our cream bronzer, okay? So we're just reinforcing with powder to add dimension, to intensify the effect, to create more dimension. That is what we're doing here. It's giving kitty. Hey Nick, you still here? I bronze under my lip to add to a pouty lip. So we're just adding shadows with this bronzer also. Okay, I'm good with this bronzer. Let's go into some contour. Now remember, contour is your knife, okay? Your bronzer is your sun. Contour is your knife, okay? So your contour, you want it to be 2 to 3 shades. That's what the rule of thumb is. You want your contour to be 2 to 3 shades darker than your complexion, okay? I'm going to use this one because we're going for drama here, okay? And I normally lighten it up a little bit by adding one of these warm shades. We're going to use this one today. So this is going to give me a good happy medium between those 2 shades. Yeah. Yeah. That's how you know what somebody's favorite shades are in the palette. Okay, when you can see that silver part, which is called the product hidden pan. Tia! Sis, did you fall asleep? I did my brows at the beginning of this live stream. Just for you, sis. I am proud of you, Party Boy. No shade. I'm extremely proud of you. I look good. Thank you, Black Paint. Black Paint. I appreciate that. Good morning to you, Stacey. I don't remember if I said that or not. So again, I'm just following up all of my creams with powders. Let's knock that. Period. But yeah. Trade pays attention, period. This is good trade. It's good trade. The hater, what is you? You're asking what I am? Is that what you meant to say? Somebody who would never entertain anybody who can't spell basic words like that. How do you spell what wrong and how do you spell you wrong? Alright, I'm just tapping over and in between where our bronzer and our contour meet. Alright, and our contour we added here too, but we're gonna blend that up and down at the same time, just like we did our creams. To define that jaw. You know your gender, do you? Hater? I know my gender too. I know my gender also. I'm a big, strong man. You know? I just like to play in makeup and look pretty because I am. And you obviously know this because you came in here to figure out what was going on. You know? Hey, Khadijah. I hope I read that right. Okay. Hey, Elena. Ain't nobody touched that guy's gender. Okay. What kind of blush did we say? A coral. Y'all wanted the coral blush. Yeah, I know I might use my favorite. Actually, let's do this. And let's do this. It'll come together and make a coral. Thank you, Elena. I appreciate you so much. Shape you gave your eye that lifted arch look without actually arching your eyebrows. Chef's kiss, beautiful. Oh, thank you, Mo. It's literally just, you know, placement and a brow highlight. But I appreciate you very much. So we're going to use Juvia's Place Blushes Volume 1. I'm trying to blind you out. This is Volume 1. This is a Volume 1. It's orange shade and deep rose shade. And this is Volume 4, which is like a lavender pink. It looks like a white base blush, but it's not. And this pink. I'm probably going to use the two top blushes, which are the orange and the pink, to kind of mimic the blush shades that we put on. Alright, so I always start with what I call a sculpting blush, okay? Thank you, Princess. So the sculpting blush for me is going to go right in alignment and along the bronzer because it's a deeper shade. So I want to put that towards the back of the face. I want to keep all the light in the center. Now, I'm a heavy blush girl. So I'm probably going to apply blush 3-4 times. You going to bed? Good night, Yvette. Love you, sis. And I'll give Clutch some kisses later. Alright, so I'm just tapping this blush in. And we're tapping it into the translucent powder. Now, I'm putting on heavy blush because I'm going to tone it down and then I'm going to add some more. But blush is normally the first thing to go. Blush and lipstick. Unless it's like, what is it called? Why am I getting a brain fart? Damn margarita. Okay. But, what was I finna say? I'm gonna go into this girl. Actually, before I do that, let's blend away our baking powder. Now, I put on a lot of blush because when I blend my under eye powder, I'm going to veil it over my blush, which is going to automatically soften it. Class is in session, period. Alright, so y'all see how that softened that? And it kind of starts an ombre there instead of it being so stark, okay? Now, and I'm blending this away, but I'm not like sweeping. I'm tapping it in and blending it out. Alright, now here, we can dust it out. Why am I doing this to myself? Because you like to watch it. That's why you're her asking me that. Because you honestly intrigued. And it's okay. I used to be too. But just sit there and eat your food. Sit there and nurse your little fruit juice. Okay, Faith? Okay? So now I'm going to go into... No, I'm not. I'm going to put on my highlighting powder and my under eye setting powder. Okay? Because I'm a black woman. I don't want to be white. Okay? So... I'm going to go into... This is actually a Juvia's Place bronzer. Okay? And I had to mark it, which is this one. Because they look different on camera to me. You need to go. Bye. Zoe, I didn't even know you were in here. But good to see you. Thank you for stopping by. I'm tapping this under my eye because I want to take away that little cast that I see. Okay, that bothers me. Okay, so I'm going to dye that back with another powder, which is what I'm doing right now. I'm basically just giving it the tone, giving it a more yellow tone than it being so stark white from the white powder that we use. Okay. Now I'm gonna go in with my brightening blush, okay, which looks like this. Trying to make sure that y'all see it in different angles in case it look different to y'all. East Nation wigs and stacking coins, period. Okay, so now I'm gonna start ombreing that on my cheeks. Because if you new here, your girl loves a two-tone blush, okay? I'm going to blend that up into the under eye. Thank you, Sharon. So, will that prevent flashbacks and photos? Absolutely. What brand is this blush? This is Juvia's Place. Blush Volume 4. Some like it how you look beautiful. Thank you, Zebra. You love the way I look. Thank you, Montez. I appreciate that. All right. So we're going back and forth. I'm going to go back into this orange blush just to make sure that she don't forget who she is. Okay. Nisha. Thank you, sis. Thank you, Ben. Look at her. Okay. It's giving cat eyes, period. I wish I had seen the look from the beginning because you are a great teacher. Thank you so much, Deborah. But you, please be aware that I do post all of my live streams. I post all of my live streams, so you can always catch the replay. And subscribe. I do all of my looks like that from beginning to end. And I explain this, I do. I'm just putting... a little blush here. I love how that blush looks today. Hey, Daniel. Toasted caramel was the lip, right? I'm taking some brightening powder. Hey, Heaven. No peanut. Oh, thank you, William. Welcome. Welcome to the live stream. Hopefully you subscribe and become a part of the Nightlight gang. Y'all can already see when I take this hair down. Oh. I already see it. Do y'all see it? Can y'all see it? Like, tell me y'all see it. Because she finna pull up. Right where you are a mess in 3/4. We gotta do the finishing touches to the eyes. I haven't forgotten yet. I just missed it. That was almost perfect, but I put too much pressure on it. What are you talking about? This inspires me to get back on my glam, period. I'm glad I could do that gold paper clips. I am glad that I could be of service to you, though. Okay? Real talk. No lies told. Okay? Alright. So I always put a white strip of powder directly down the center. And then I manipulate the shape of that powder, the bright powder, which is going to simulate a nose bridge. Using a tiny brush and running bronzer along the sides of them to get the width and the length of nose bridge that I want. You know? I'm going to take the nose contour into the beginning of the brow. We'll soften this here while we edit. Other side. It's the length and girth that I prefer. Have fun. We were talking about circumcising the brows earlier today. I was like, y'all don't worry about how big they are. We're going to circumcise them in a second. I can still get that in here, so just make these that there. Okay. Voices, are you still here, sis? Or did you fall back out? Well, that's my boob itch. Come on, itchy boobs. Get it together. We love a circumcision, okay? Okay, good. So, I'm going to do a under wing for you, sis, okay? So, I'm just going to do it with powder for now, and then we'll go over it with a liquid liner. But just how, like, when you follow your lash line directly out to do a upper wing, like I told you, you're going to do it the same way for the bottom, okay? So, let me get a hand mirror too so I can show you at the same time and I can see too. Okay, so your lash line flows here. So what you want to do is follow your lash line out. Okay, you can do light strokes, okay? So you just want to flare that out, and you can either go up or you can go out to get the effect that you're looking for. But however you choose to do it, okay, that could be a wing, and you can clean it up with some powder if you wanted to, or you can make it more dramatic by giving it more dimension. So I'm going to do that by swooping it back in on itself. Because I need to complete this beak anyway, okay? So, and I'm just using my contour palette. We're creating an outline for it right now, okay? Because this powder is way lower commitment than doing it with a gel or liquid liner, okay? So, I'm acting like it ain't a mirror in this palette. Okay, so when you're doing this, you typically want to look ahead with your eyes relaxed so you can see where it's going to fall. That's incredible, thank you. It was our mod, my sister, voices of her in the live stream, who requested the look. Unfortunately, I took it off the screen because we were pretty much done with the eyes. But I'll put it back up when we finish it. Thank you, Mute. I appreciate you. So now I got an inner and outer wing. Okay. Now, what I was also telling you is that you can go in between with a powder or a liner in order to intensify it. I'm probably gonna use a powder. Yeah, we're gonna use a powder because I could just spray it and it'll become one with the look. You love the eyebrows? Thank you so much. So I'm just gonna take a little detailer brush and the powder that I highlight under my eyes with, which is a contrasting shade, right? And you just put it in between, which is going to automatically make it stand out. Because it's like putting black and white next to each other. What is the accent? From Tennessee. And we're going to do the same thing. You see how that just makes that stand out that much more? Okay, now sis, I want you to tell me in the chat if that was helpful to you. Now I gotta do the other side. Can I just keep one like this? Can I just keep one and not do the other side, y'all? Very helpful. Good. Yay. Yay. Oh, I'm glad that they could help you, Mo. What do IR mean? Do what? Do the other side? Thank you, Glam. Y'all want me to do the other side? Put a 1 in the chat if y'all want me to do the other side. Because I just leave it. Nah, she cute. I'm going to do the other side. I'm going to do the other side. I don't even know if I was joking or if I was serious. But, okay, I got y'all. It's always the other side, okay? Where did I do? Oh, I started on the end. Okay, I got to relax. Ow. Shut up, hard boy. You can't see me. So, again, following your lash line out. And I like to go for a cat eye. So I'm doing mine up and out, just like I do my wing liner. If you want to go for a more Egyptian look. Thank you, Shay Smith, for the Cashapp. I appreciate that so much. Being my makeup professor. I appreciate that. You can either do it directly up or you can do it to the side. To the side is going to give you more of an Egyptian style liner. Let's check for symmetry and length. Now, we're going to rock it. Back in on itself. I'm doing this in a monitor. I'll show you how to fix this because I didn't mean to go down there far. But we're going to go underneath the lash line to match this other side. Now, another trick that can help you make this more of a cat eye. This negative space here, you can either make this all black, which is going to, like, genuinely make you look like a cat. Y'all know how cats have those slanted eyes with those very deep inner corners. They could be all black, or you could do black or a color in the waterline. Do this white all the way under, like, so the white will follow from here in between there, and then it will culminate into that black line under there. Be so cute. It would be so cute. I want to get this right. I guess I can pull that. Did I get it? Who is Nephra? Who, who did? Thank you, Kathleen. I appreciate it. All right, so to clean this up, I'm just going to take some of my highlight powder since our face is already set. You're just gonna run it underneath there. It's gonna create a little bit more drama, and it's gonna clean up your mess. Okay. There we go. Okay. Lashes. I think we need to set our face first. A Monster High Dog. Here. Oh, I love her. I love her. I love her. Hold up. I'm not lost. I know my coordinates. The hell is you talking about? Are you jealous? You should be. I have no problem being your fantasy poo. Do the white on the other eye with the powder. Oh, thank you so much, Shamika. Because I was going to get to the end of this and be like, why do I look lopsided? Thank you. See, you a real one. For real, though. You make makeup look like magic. It is magic. It is for real. It genuinely is. Shamika, you a real one. I appreciate you. I've been doing it for a long time. Don't be intimidated. It's something I've been doing for a long time. Period. Thank you. I love y'all. Y'all so sweet. I feel like I just pulled this bottle of setting spray out like a couple days ago, and it's already gone. It does. It takes practice and patience. No shade. Do I have to put on a chunky glitter, or can we roll like these? Let me tell you. Let's put it back on the original picture. This is the original picture. This is the inspo, right? We're not gonna discuss it. I'm doing my lip, okay? Like that. I'm doing a nude lip. Y'all know this is my Jewish anyway. Y'all know this is my Jewish anyway. Thank you, Kimberly. I appreciate it. No chunky? Because she had rhinestones and I skipped the, well, it ain't rhinestones. It look like studs, perhaps. Something different in the picture, such as what? Mine looks better? Oh, thank you. Yeah, but this, we're gonna do that lip. Okay, I'm coming back now. So, 1 for yes on the chunky glitter and 2 for no on the chunky glitter. You think her upper crease is blushy? They don't look like blush to me. Okay, I put a couple of flicks of the chunky glitter. I already got her queued up. She right here. We just gonna strategically place it because y'all know how I feel about chunky glitter. She unpredictable. Sorry for y'all who voted no. The majority ruled on that one. All right, so I'm just going to base that with my glitter liner. Rubbish. Boy, get your British eyes. Wanker. Can you move where I'm telling you to move, please? Nisha, get him. What's fake? What's fake? It's about my hair, my eyes, my makeup. What? Because you right. I'm just going to snatch you off, girl, because you don't want to be here. You don't want to. She didn't want to be here. So I accepted her resignation effective immediately because she didn't want to be here. And if you don't want to be here, you're not going to put your best foot forward. So you can leave. I used to do that in the field, for real, though. Hand me a resignation letter if you want to. Hand me a resignation letter if you want to. You can leave. I accept this, and I wish you well. And effective immediately. Your resignation has been answered. Be well. Good luck. Okay. That's more than enough, okay? We put a couple of dupes, okay? Sales material. Period. Period. Don't use me as a reference because I tell the truth. Oh, thank you, Kimberly. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. I automatically feel like I need some. I'm finna put these lashes on, but I feel like I need some more blush. I'm ready to put on some more blush. I'm finna recycle some lashes that I already got sitting here. Yeah, I think it'll work fine. Thank you, Ann. You love what you're telling me too. I don't do corporate jargon, poo. I say what I mean what I say, and I keep it moving. If you didn't like it, my apologies, but I meant every word that came out. You said blush? Blush where? On my cheeks? What you talking about? Party boy, stop it. Bad. Bad to the bone, baby. Bad. Period. My favorite foundation? I love the Juvia's Place one. I got a lot of foundations that I love at different price points. But I love the Studio Fix that I just put on. The Juvia's Place that I blended in with it. So that's a combination of Juvia's Place and MAC today. I love the Teint Idol by the Ultra Wear by Lancome. I love Estee Lauder's Double Wear. I love Maybelline Fit Me. You know, there's a time and a place. I love the Maybelline 30 Hour or the Super Stay, whatever it is, where you are. The CoverGirl foundations are amazing. Okay? Amazing. What else? I love the Born This Way foundation by Too Faced. Yeah, that should be enough to satisfy your question. That should be enough to satisfy your question. Girl, I be going all day. Oh, Lemaire. I thought you were finna say Laura Mercier. I am not willing to spend $100 on foundation. No shade. $100+ on foundation. I give you 60. I give you 80. But 100? Please. Please, honey. Spare me. Spare me, honey. I'm still gonna complete that inner black point at the top. Drugstore making up is amazing and lasts long. Period. Period. You can do whatever you need to do with your skin in the drugstore. You do not have to spend $100 on foundation. Yeah, we love Lancome. I wonder if they're gonna have a Labor Day sale too, because I need to stock up on a few shades. No shade. $100 is a lot, period. But if I had the money to waste, I would. Yeah, I would only suggest stuff like that if you have a lot of expendable income. You know, it's not necessary. You know, it's definitely not necessary. And people use high dollar foundations like that just for the prestige of it. A lot of the times these makeups are made in the same lab. Okay. Did y'all know that the same people that make I don't have a foundation out right now, but did y'all know that this brand and this brand are made by the same people? This Lancome Teint Idol, now these are two different people, never mind. But this Estee Lauder foundation is and L'Oreal are the exact same brand. They're made in the exact same lab. This you get at a Walmart, and this you have to go in the store or buy it online. This is like $40, $50 foundation, and this is like a $12, $15 concealer. They're made in the same lab. So don't get hung up on brand names and stuff like that. And actually, Estee Lauder Double Wear. Oh, this okay. I was right. But yeah, don't get caught up on names. Okay, get caught up on quality. End of story. End of story. A lot of those high-end brands are made. They have brother, sister, and proprietary brands, you know, that you don't even know their name is behind. So don't get caught up on price. Just like a lot of people didn't know that the I don't have the Scandinavia, but the Urban Decay setting spray is made by Scandinavia. Scandinavia has been in the game for eons. They're just now, I guess, rethinking their relationship. But yeah, a lot of these affordable brands are made in the same labs as these high dollar makeup brands are. Yeah, we love L'Oreal. And now you see why they're made by Estee Lauder. It's giving very much kitty cat. It's giving very much kitty cat. Okay. Who makes F? You gotta get ready for school. Have a good day. How old are you? Can y'all eat now? I still don't think y'all can. Thank you, Shamika. I appreciate that. So, what was the color profile for the lip? It was caramel, what? Bronze caramel. Did I get it right? Toasted caramel. Okay. Should I do black or white in the inner rim? Double major in the sign language, period. Thank you, Margarita. Thank you, Renee. Toasted caramel, toasted caramel. Juvia's Place Lip Gloss, Oasis, and Mirage, and they're gorgeous. Girl, anything you get from Juvia's Place is gonna be gorgeous. We stay in Juvia's Place over here in these parts. No questions asked, girl. They need to start sending me free stuff. Because I'm running out of bronzer. And I'm always talking about them, and they don't make sense. I'm going in with the orange one now again. If you want to know what my blush was, that was Juvia's Place Blush Volume 1. I used this orange. And Volume 4, I used this pink. And that gave us this girl. Thank you, Mark. Thank you, Jessica. Hey, Figgy. Period. We almost at 200 likes. Y'all been keeping me occupied. I ain't even looked up at the likes. Y'all doing y'all thing, and I appreciate it. Toasted caramel. Caramel. Period. Thank you, Heaven. So sweet. Oh, Ziggy. Sorry. Well, that was embarrassing. I need to change my profile picture. Isn't that too much? Didn't you spend too much time typing in comment when nobody asked you? Just asking. Just asking. I'm 30 sharpener in the trash. She pissed me off. And I'm always thinking I can save her. I'm just sharpening the pencil, guys. Okay. Don't change what? Oh, my picture? Tattling stores. Okay. Period. What you say, Cecil? Alright, so these two Wet n Wild pencils, they're my favorites. One of them was, I think, Simmer Brown now, and this one is Chestnut from Wet n Wild. You're on the confused teacup. Well, you just look at your name, friend. Period. Thank you, Heaven. There was an ode to Karama. Who know who Karama is? We love Chestnut Lip Liner. Chestnut Lip Liner from Wet n Wild, okay? 200 likes, period. Thank y'all. I'm just filling in a lip. And then we're going to put some light in the center to lighten her up. Let's do this. We're gonna do a little bit of the NYX waterproof concealer. It'll last a little bit longer. Why am I wearing the Asian girl's hair? Because I could afford it. The hell? Why are you asking a real bitch questions? That's fine. Alright, you speaking to a real bitch. Mind your manners and stay in your place. You know? That's my, since we asking questions, okay? The hell? The hellion? The Heliante? It's the wrong damn pencil. Whoopsie. How you gonna ask to donate? Then start reading. Who? Period. I meant to ombre in with this pencil. I used the darker one, I think. NYX is amazing. And I think I got a caramel gloss that's gonna bring out what I wanted to bring out. Yeah. So we're gonna put a caramel gloss on, which is gonna take like that to like a caramel color. That's what I'm getting in my mind. Thank you, Shy. They did it. Yeah, they did exactly what I wanted it to do. Yeah, I see it. Wine red, please. What are you talking about? Hey, Jenny. Jenny from the block. Don't get a mud look. Oh, lipstick, auntie. Best way to get rid of that. Okay, just get the residue that's on the inside of your lip. Okay, that's what transfers to your teeth. Okay. I'm just putting on some brow gel right quick. We're gonna spray one more time, and then I'm gonna do my hair. I think this makeup came out cute. I think she came out cute. I'm trying to think. Here's the inspiration look again. How y'all think I did? Thank you, T. Thank you for sending me that look. I just hope I did it justice for you, sister. Thank you, Kimberly. You like it, Drake? Period. Thank you. I like it too. I wish I had her hair. I definitely wish I had her hair because their contrast just make her pop. Yes. Thank you, Tiffany. I don't think it look better than hers, but I think it's alright. I think she alright. Should I put on some black liner? I think I asked it. Now I remember if I got the answer. Should I put on some black liner? Y'all know that it really turned me into Mufasa. Okay. Nala. Thank you, Chalk. I should do black. Damn, okay. Yes, duh. Okay. Thank you, R. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for stopping in. I didn't know you was in here. You love my vibe? Thank you, Kimberly. I appreciate you. Yep, they turned me into Mufasa. Just like I thought. This lip give me life. I like it. You crying? Okay. I need to go do my hair. And I need to get a refill. Okay. We're gonna put on our Bobbi Brown Shimmer Brick today. It's a highlighter. I can never find stuff in the cord. Oh, this one. I prefer to put highlighter on like a fluffy small brush so I can control it. I just want a soft glow. We already got glitter on the eyes, for God's sakes. Seductive period. I think I'm gonna put a little highlighter up here in between this line on the eye. No more. Wear a navy blue one. A navy blue what? Wig? Period. Come on, Naomi Campbell lips. Yeah, these eyes are eating. No shade. This look is eating today. Come on, paint size Naomi. Paint on me. Okay. Not paint on me. Period. Thank you, Margaret. I'm glad you like it, sis. I'm wishing I would have used a more purpley brown. It ain't too late. It ain't too late, but I really don't feel like it. But I honestly just... I really don't. Yes, I do. I honestly do. I honestly do. So... I'm just going to add a little purple into the equation. Because it'll change the depth of this brown. Just a little bit. Can you even tell the difference? Put it. Period. But I ain't gonna do too much. Y'all know. If you do makeup, you know you can go back and forth with stuff like this for hours and hours. Thank you, Having. If you're new here, let me tell you a secret. When my makeup done, don't be giving me suggestions on stuff to add. It's so disrespectful to me. If I ask, it's a different question, but don't tell me how to do my masterpiece. Thank you. Thank you, Margaret. I appreciate that. Just adding, taking away, and adding and putting it back, and putting it back, period. This how it goes. Munez and the hater is ready for the trash. Y'all throw Munez in the trash. Throw trash ass Munez where he belong. Okay? Bye, girl. Okay? Like this sad ass. This sad ass energy in here. Man. For real. Thanks. Period. I hate when people give me I think you should change the lip to a from a brown to a red. Did I ask you that? I don't like that. I think that's rude. It look how I want it to look, damn it. But love you. For real. For real. Period. They can't hit that journey, okay? But I can hit it. Haters have been extra hated on YT lately, yeah. It's the time of the year. Thank you too, Jess. I appreciate it. I need to go do my hair though, for real, for real. So, y'all know how this works. If you have been here before, I'm going to step away for like 3-4 minutes, 5 at the most, to get my hair finished up. And y'all can talk amongst yourselves. And then I'm going to come back and I'm going to chill with everybody until no later than 5 o'clock. We just going to talk. We going to run it up, you know, commune, congregate, you know, all of the good stuff. Okay, so we're going to have our bonding time when I come back from doing my hair. Thank you, my setting spray. So just very little, especially in comparison to us not setting it out earlier. Okay, so the power of setting spray. Thank you, Anna. I appreciate this. Insert no copyright music here. Period. Actually. Glitchy. Hold on, yeah, I'm trying to work it out. Thank you, Rico. I appreciate you so much. You sing everyone a song. Thank you, party boy. I'll be back. Shout out to Trinity for making this song for us. Period.
says bestie, that look is you. He's the shade match king, contour champ. Got lashes that flutter like revved up ants. But it's not just makeup, it's soul and spark. He's healing hearts with every Hayes world, where the glam runs deep, where beauty wakes you from your sleep, where every color tells your truth, and every line brings back your youth. Hayes world, no shame, no fear, just love, light, and eyeliner tears. He's the good energy we all crave, giving sparkle even on the darkest days. Behind the gloss and viral fame is a heart that lifts up every name. He shows the world, be bold, be free, and that's the magic of KUC. K's world, it's a masterpiece, full of kindness, glam, and inner peace. He makes you laugh, he makes you feel like you're the baddest in those heels. K's world, where dreams begin, and everybody's welcome in his skin. He's the best vibe, and that's just fact, cause K's got the world feeling snatched. Got fans from the gram to the living room, giving confidence like perfume. He'll gas you up in the comments too, like yes bestie, that look is you. He's a shade match king, contour champ. Got lashes that flutter like revved up ants. But it's not just makeup, it's soul and spark. He's healing hearts with every Hayes world, where the glam runs deep, where beauty wakes you from your sleep, where every color tells your truth, and every line brings back your youth. Hayes world, no shame, no fear, just love, light, and eyeliner tears. He's the good energy we all crave, giving sparkle even on the darkest days. Behind the gloss and viral fame is a heart that lifts up every name. He shows the world, be bold, be free, and that's the magic of KC. K's world, it's a masterpiece, full of kindness, glam, and inner peace. He makes you laugh, he makes you feel like you're the baddest in those heels. K's world, where dreams begin, and everybody's welcome in his skin. He's the best vibe, and that's just fact, cause K's got the world feeling snatched. K's world. K's world, we're just living in it. He walks in, camera on, ring light glowing, blend in like a pro, yeah, the whole face flowing, brows arched like you drew him with a whisper, highlighter hidden like a Snapchat filter. K don't just slay, he levitates, confidence on 10, never hesitates. He says it's not just glam, it's therapy, and somehow we all start to believe. K's world, we're just living in it, serving joy with the side of glitter minute by minute. He don't just paint, he transforms, and every heart he touches he reforms. K's world, full of love and light, every brushstroke feels so right. He's the best vibe, you already know. When K steps in, the whole room glows. Got fans from the gram to the living room, giving confidence like perfume. He'll gas you up in the comments too, like yes, bestie, that look is you. He's the shade match king, the contour champ. Got lashes that flutter like revved up amps. But it's not just makeup, it's soul and spark. He's healing hearts with every mark. K's world, where the glam runs deep, where beauty wakes you from your sleep, where every color tells your truth, and every line brings back your youth. K's world, no shame, no fear, just love, light, and eyeliner tears. He's the good energy we all crave, giving sparkle even on the darkest days. Behind the gloss and viral fame perfume. He'll guess you up in the comments too, like, yes, bestie, that look is you. He's the shade match king, the contour champ. Got lashes that flutter like revved up amps. But it's not just makeup, it's soul and spark. He's healing hearts with every mark. K's world, where the glam runs deep, where beauty wakes you from your sleep, where every color tells your truth, and every line brings back your youth. K's world, no shame, no fear, just love like an eyeliner tears. He's the good energy we all crave, giving sparkle even on the darkest days. Behind the gloss and viral fame is a heart that lifts up every name. He shows the world people be free, and that's the magic of K you see. K's world, it's a masterpiece, full of heart that lifts up every name. Shows the world, be bold, be free, and that's the magic of K you see. K's world, where dreams begin, and everybody's welcome in his skin. He's
I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. She's back. Not Kesha. Not Kesha, honey. A union break period. Thank you, Tiff. Bingo. Not choking at you. Period. What's that different? Oh, thank you, Tiffany. Shout out to Voices for asking me to do this look, because I wouldn't have did it by myself. I wouldn't have did it by myself. No shade. I don't know what happened to Trinity. Let's hope she comes back, because I really appreciate her for doing those songs for us. For real though, we love Voices. We love her. So go over there and follow Voices, okay? Voices of her. She probably fell asleep in the live stream. We be a past her bedtime. You know, she's a mother. She run behind a teenager and a toddler. Yeah, I think it's 4 is a toddler, right? A period. I'm gonna hunt for some different sound generator. Period. I agree, having. Thank you. Because I didn't know how to do that. I didn't know how to do it. 10 is a toddler. Oh. Thank you, sister. It was Trinity. She used to be a moderator here. Well, I didn't take her mod or anything like that. I think life just going on. Voices. I was just talking about you, but I was just talking about you. I was just talking about you. Thank you, Latasha. I didn't think 10 was a tall either. That's a big ass boy. That's a boy. Happy Saturday, Mark. Hen. Thank you, sis. I was just telling them how I wouldn't have did this look on my own and to go over there and follow you because Tiffany said you got good taste in looks and I concur. Okay, I am giving Cheshire Cat like no, I'm giving like Egyptian kitty. What is it called? Like I should be in a sphinx like this. You know? I feel like I should have had a neck. I got a necklace too, and they sent me 2 of them. That would have been so cute with this look. I should have. I didn't think about it. I didn't think about it. But it's like this big, like costume, like it looked like an Egyptian queen's necklace to me. They would have been so sickening with this look. Just imagine me with like something dainty and black on with that big statement necklace. Period. Periana. Thank you, T. I appreciate you, sis. Work on break. Having lunch. Happy to see you. Looking pretty as ever. You make the rest of my shit better now. Oh, I thought you said shit. I make the rest of your shit better. You said shift. Thank you, Tamara. I appreciate this, sis. Thank you for stopping by. I do have a great headpiece. No shade. For real, though. Okay. I appreciate all y'all. Oh, my God. I missed out on some people. Whoever was sending super chats or super thanks or super stickers and I missed it or I forgot to say thank you. Well, I ain't gonna say forgot. I wouldn't have forgot. But if I missed it, saying thank you, I appreciate it. Also, thank you to the Cashapp that we received this stream as well. Let me see if her name is sitting right here. Shay. Appreciate you, Shay. Line I stole from Game of Thrones. What line was that, Sizzle? The lioness does not concern herself with the opinions of shit. Period. Let me screenshot this. I love it. I love curly hair too. Thank you, Tiffany. Thank you, T. Thank you, T. So, what? Oh, I need to tell you some looks, girl. Let me tell you what happened. So, after I talked to you today, I did some stuff and then I went to sleep. I meant to go and get a couple more duplicate keys made. I did not do that. But I did scratch off the majority of the stuff that was on my list today. None of which included leaving the house. Okay. Not Preacher Boy. Oh, it is a Preacher Boy in here. It is a Preacher Boy in here. I didn't go to Walmart. I did not. Let's hope we go tomorrow. I just didn't feel like it, girl. I did not feel like leaving the house. I didn't. Because of course I wanted to take care of everything that was in the house stuff first. I want to take care of in-house stuff first. Girl, after I finished taking care of in-house stuff, girl, I did not want to go outside. I did not want to go outside. Girl, what you said? I woke up at 8 o'clock. And when I woke up at 8, I was like, damn it. And then I started getting ready for live stream. So I really didn't plan it out. I knew that I was going to do the look, but I didn't plan anything to wear. So I said, I'm doing neutral today. So let me just grab a brown t-shirt. It's going to be a chill stream. Girl, this look would have been everything. With that necklace that I got in my brain. And a black, like, something that shows a little skin. Girl, come on, Nefertiti. Nefertiti. Who said I don't like God? What are you talking about? I'm trying not to be that streamer that says, like, we're going to block all that religious spamming. I try not to be that person. I promise you I do. But I do agree with a certain insane person who says If I was a heterosexual person, you wouldn't come in here spamming religion or talking about God. I promise you probably would. You just say that because I'm a practicing homosexual. Homosexual. Okay? Because I'm a practicing homosexual. Okay? Where am I from? I'm from Memphis. Period. They sinful too. They sinful too. Oh my God, tell me y'all heard about what's that man's name? T, I was just telling you about him today. David E. Taylor. Y'all heard about that man? Y'all heard about that? The very reason why I stopped going to church, worship center, whatever you want to call it. He wanted in chat if you heard about the mess that has resurfaced with David E. Taylor. I promise. That or our money, because for what? Definitely a false apostle. Yes. Yep. Girl, a mess. A mess. Ain't nobody finna slut out my gifts. Okay, in the name of the Lord or God. But it's really carnally benefiting you. Get your ass up out of here. It's exactly why I don't participate in that anymore. I had my time in the sun. Tell y'all. Well, girl, he was a false apostle, girl. He is a false apostle. He recently got arrested for basically sex trafficking, allegedly, misappropriating church money for his own personal gain, allegedly, and in the ballpark of $50 million. He allegedly set up a string of call centers, and they operated as sweatshops. They were like misappropriating government funds by allegedly offering the participants the armor bearers, and the government has classified them as basically servants. Okay, that's how the government looks at that whole thing. But it's gonna jump the go. Don't nobody need to jump in. But offering them room, board, and food basically for their services. And when they didn't do what he wanted them to do, he would deprive them of food. He was using these armor bearers to bring women to him allegedly, and he was making sure that they made sure that the women that they would bring to him were taking Plan Bs when necessary and all types of stuff. What does that have to do with church? What does it have to do with church? Why you need a Rolls Royce in the church? Why you stay in a $4 million house and you run a church? Why you wearing Gucci Prada, Gooch on my cooch, and you work for the church? I just don't get it. And I did a deposition on him a few years ago, and I went down that rabbit hole years ago, and I watched the deposition. And the only thing I remember was, where's the nails? Girl, all you get is my nails, okay? Real talk. Ex-pimps, drug addicts, failures at everything else. You know what I'm saying? That's normally what that amounts to. You know? My makeup is giving Egyptian vibes. That's what I thought too. Thank you, Melissa. Thank you. Never Under Pressure. I appreciate it. I agree, 100%. I agree. Talking about the cult in Atlanta. I think it was in Atlanta. I don't remember. I just remember the name. JMMI. Allegedly. JMMI. David E. Taylor. He is in prison now. But I just don't understand. They didn't uncover anything they didn't already know. He had a deposition like 6, 7 years ago. I could be wrong about the time frame it was ago, but all these things have already been scrutinized and looked through and were found to be inappropriate and inexplicable. So I don't understand why this is happening again. I wouldn't want a broke pastor. Means his prayers aren't being answered. That part I get too. That part I get too. But for some reason, these pastors have focused too much on enriching self and not necessarily the community around them. You know what I'm saying? Right. That part, party boy. That part. Is this the time you normally go live? Yes, it is, Melissa. Well, I normally try to be on like between 10:30 and like 12 o'clock. Yes, I did. This is why I shun organized religion. Likewise, Tiffany. Get you cracking your knuckles. Don't crack your knuckles. Don't crack your knuckles. Because the gavel always fall. Every dog has his day. For real though. Y'all clutch outside. It's 4:37. By 4:43, I need to go get him. Great outside. Thank you for asking, sis. Thank you, Chantel. I appreciate it. So very much. Many people don't know what true spirituality is. I agree 100%. I wonder if we're still capable of true spirituality. I feel like with all the radio waves and pollution and eating habits, girl, can we even connect to that for real, for real? No shade. When a woman asks, how come men? I'm glad I didn't finish reading it out loud. I'm going to bed. Love you. Talk to you. Nicest. Love you. Thank you again for suggesting. Look, y'all go and subscribe to Voices of Her in the live stream. She is a makeup artist, inspirational speaker, SFX makeup enthusiast. She is going to pour into you. She is a great mom. She's a great daughter. She has a beautiful community of almost, what is it? I think she already surpassed 9,000 subs. Going on the road to 10K. Okay, so go over there and subscribe to my sister. And, you know, figure out how you won't support both of us. Okay, you need to divide your time. I don't know. Okay, but she gonna be going live earlier in the day, Monday through, I think it was Friday. I think it was Monday through Friday, and she's gonna do like, I think it's 9 to 11, and then 11:30 to 2, something like that. I could be wrong, but just go follow her and figure it out. Okay, real genuine person. Is that a picture of you in the background? Yes, MTL, it sure is. Wanna see? Here. Here. Am I single? Why does that matter? Because we're on the internet. Period. A period. What happened? Misogynistic too. Mine was too. No shade. Do I love myself? Abso-freaking-lutely. What? You alright? You cool? Now they have a bow already. I love it. Come on, bow! Drama for your mama. You know her too, period. For real. I love you too. I just wish your mother would have hugged you too. Yeah. I know you talking about me. I said I love you too. Marcus, get out of here. Get up out of here, bro. Do I have hair tutorials? Nah. I don't know how to do hair. Such a perfect eyeshadow. Thank you so much. Thank you, Sane. I appreciate that. You are not a dumbass. You're a king. Okay. Thanks, Tiff. I thought they said run away. Hey, Ruma. Thank you, Mindset. I appreciate you. Hey, Faith Girl. Thank y'all. I should cut your hair someday. I will fuck you up so bad, man. Hey, hey, E. Your wig always looks so good. Thank you. I appreciate it. But I don't know how to do hair at all. Period. Doing your hair routine one day. Okay, so if I did a hair routine, what would y'all exactly want to see? Like me styling a wig? Because if I'm styling a wig or something, nobody better not be telling me I'm doing it wrong. I would be pissed because I told y'all I don't know how to do hair. Okay? I would be pissed. I would be highly annoyed. No shade. I would be open to this, but I'm telling you ahead of time. Y'all gonna have to tell them in the comments. Y'all might gonna have to be on it because every time somebody telling me I'm doing something wrong, I'm gonna be pissed because I just want to get it over with. Yes, it is. And girl, where you put my whole name in the chat? Where you get that from? Where you get that from, Natasha? But yes. You do a hair stream. I get James Manfield to come watch. The fuck watching? She needs to come and do my hair. James, nah? Okay. James Mansfield, do my hair. Okay. Thank you, Tiffany. I appreciate that, girl. But I still be getting frustrated. I still get frustrated. Be mad as hell, girl. I be mad as hell. Okay. Y'all are protecting me so sweet. Thank you, Pride Boy. You want to see that? Yeah. I can't pronounce your name. Don't be asking me nothing and I can't pronounce your name, girl. Okay. You love my hair live stream? Thank you, Tiff. Tiff, no! I appreciate this. I need to go get clutch. Let me go get clutch. I'll be right back. I'm back. What happened? I look haircut after I chop my dreads on bald. How did you feel when you cut your dreads? How long were you investing in your dreads? Because I think that it takes a lot of it takes a different type of person to wear dreads. And I mean it in a good way. Oh. Oh, yes, Latasha, I got your Cashapp. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I appreciate you, sis. I appreciate you. Sorry I didn't see you sooner. I must have got it while I walked away. I do need to make a trip to Turkey. I want to get a hair transplant and I want to get my teeth redone. I do. But I don't want to pay for it. I don't want to pay for it. I don't. I wish I would have went there first instead of doing it. I wish I would have did it there instead of doing it here. I would have had a whole lot more money. I promise you. You cut your husband hair. They say hair can trap energy sometimes, and it's good for a release from all the past energy sometimes. That makes sense. I can see that. Hey, young home, hand. How you doing? That's why I went to Turkey. I promise to God. I promise to God. If I could do it all over again, I promise you. I used to cut my friend's hair since the 80s. Since the 80s. So if you was cutting her in the 80s, you were already a reasonable age. I'm mind my business. You know. I do need some sponsors, girl. That's what I be working on. Share these videos. Share these lives. Share these lives, okay? Hit the thumbs up button. Okay? I want to be sponsored from head to toe. Okay? And I'll talk about that shit all day. Okay? Okay. I do respect the edges. No shade. We love you, sister. Okay? Hate on me. But you said it right. Period. I love when people tell me that I said that name right. I love hearing it. I be so proud of myself. The makeup tea. Period. Thank you, Priscilla. I think if I said that right, girl, that's cute. Priscilla. I was doing my girlfriend's hair since the 90s. As a teen. Yeah, see, I didn't get into that. I was more into music when I was that age. Music and cooking. And then makeup. But makeup is perfect. Thank you, Jessica. Hate it to be good. I'll get your name. Oh, thank you, Natasha. I appreciate you so much. And thank you for supporting us. Period. I said her name right too. Come on. Come on, reading, writing, arithmetic. Who grandmas used to say that? When I chopped my dreads, hair was like 20 years old. Took me years very much. It's like a massive lift and release. Period. How long does it take you to do your makeup? Girl, I don't know. I say, around about time. But just know, when you watching one of my videos, girl, the first 3.5 hours is me doing my makeup and talking. I say that. All the way from, what's that? The UK, the United States. What is that? Oops, what's it? I should do the makeup wipe merch thing. I should come out with makeup wipes. Is that what you're saying? Look, I'm fun. It's work for that. Period. Nothing. On here, chilling with y'all. Just finished my makeup. I'm gonna get out for here. I told y'all 5 o'clock. I give y'all 5:30. I get out for here at around 5:30, you know, and I'm gonna take pictures, and I'm gonna get in the shower, and I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna do the same thing again tomorrow. Okay. Nothing, just chilling, Sean. Yeah, no, we just finished our makeup. We just chilling right now. It's the American. That's the American flag. Y'all know I can't see. Okay. After a long deep depression, that about took me. Well, I'm glad you got rid of the hair, okay? I love y'all. There are some queens who press their face with wipes to preserve their mug onto it, sign and seal. That's sickening. Yes. Did I tell y'all when I used to work in the prison, some of the prisoners used to tell me they could sell a fart, one of my farts in a jar? I was gonna say a bottle. I don't remember if they said a bottle or a jar. I always thought they were so weird. So what I do for a living, I'm in marketing and sales, investments, things of that nature, you know? Hey, Mono. How you doing? Hey, Sunny. I'm working on a movie with this in Washington, and we are looking for people. Are y'all now, Sean? Are y'all? Well, if you are wanting to talk about serious business inquiries, my email and socials are connected in my description box. Okay? Thanks. One, did Jesus loves you too, but I didn't need you to tell me that, poo. Okay? A fart in a jar, yes, sir. They used to say this to me for real, for real. Zanny J. Hey, girl. I was trying to click on your live the other day. I don't know if it was still running and you had ended it or if it was on break from it. I don't remember. You look... Who is Mia Khalifa? I thought you were a full-time pro makeup artist. Yeah, sure. Hey, Raj. Do I got lipstick on too? Hey. Hey, Raj. How you doing? Yeah. Raj, what does it mean? Yeah, I don't be wanting to deal with people's energy. I don't get time for people to be late and want a discount. I don't get time for that. I've done my time. Okay? I've done my time. I should say a fart in a jar. Your daddy told you that? You probably should then. You might have been onto something. I'm fine. What's that? Thashara? Hey, Thashara. How you doing? Through Sarah? Girl, I don't know. Thank you. You love me? I love you too. I just wish your mother would have hugged you too. I'm like Stacey Dash. Not Stacey Dash, girl. Not Stacey Dash. Anybody but Stacey Dash, girl. Anybody but her. She get too much drama. She got too much hate surrounding her, girl. Okay. Period. Thank you, sister. Did I say hey, Patrick? I'm bountiful. Like a forest? I'm bountiful like a forest? Girl. Why not her? She got too much drama. She she said some inflammatory things that I don't think I agree with. Didn't she support him? Yes, a forest. Tiffany, okay, I can see that. I don't want to be a part of none of it, truth be told. I don't want to be a part of any of it, truth be told. Any. Who the hell is Gloria? I heard that name before, but I don't know why it's Gaynor. I don't remember. You love me, I love you too. I just wish your mother would have hugged you too. I didn't even see their name, I don't think. Oh, you will. I will survive second. Hey, hey. Thank you, Annalyn. I appreciate that, girl. You're gorgeous too. You're gorgeous too. We're gorgeous. We're brothers. We're happy and we're singing and we're colored. Dun, 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 dun. Give me a high five. I already told you. Sister, you a mess. Just to look a little. I'm sure your character is not like hers. I hope not. Because, girl, she left a bad impression. You're very beautiful and sensual. Your lips are very beautiful. You are sexy. I love you. Oh. Thank you. Thank you. You're so sweet. You just made that up. Gia, get your ass out of here. Definitely mistaken, because I don't get down like that. I am a lady. I am a single mother. Okay? Be out here throwing out allegations. You used to put no allegations out on me. You put no allegations out on you. Allegations, I can't. I am a lady, okay? Oh, the lady, period. Okay? Dropping all these damn allegations in my live stream. Okay? He got some issues going on. Well, get him out of here. Period. I should get some of them little things. What they call? The little finger tambourines. You know what I'm talking about? Like the belly dancers be wearing. I should get some of them. So when y'all say something, this tea. Okay. Oh, thank you, Dana. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Got a whole bunch of issues. Well, bye, man of God. Period. They need to give me one. I need one of those shoes. I do. I do. Hey, Carl, Davey. Who's away? Okay. Thank you, Chica. Chica Woo. Shy. Hey, Shy. Thank you. Oh my God. A tambourine like the other person had? No, like the little finger things. You know, they be doing these and they be like clicking the little finger thingies. And then they be like, you know what I'm talking about. A tambourine. I wish I would. Not a tambourine. Not a tambo. Not a tambo. That's sickening, Carl. Okay. That's sickening. Where I get my shirt from? I don't know. I don't know if I got it out of the store or if I ordered it on one of my Temu spells. I don't remember. You have an injury in your left arm. That make you happy? That is so sweet. I'm glad I could do that for you, Tess. Party boy now. Hey, see what's what I say? Period. I ain't ashamed. Gotta be cost effective, okay? Until you two stop paying more. Okay. I don't know. But that's a good sign, though. The weirdos are a good sign. I don't have little tambourines, but you can borrow my tiny hands. Okay. I might have to paint them brown. Y'all know what I'm talking about. They like the ching, 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 ching. You know what I'm talking about. That the belly dancers be wearing. Thank you, party boy. Did I get a belly dance? Okay. The belly dance, the hand instruments. Yeah, what they call? Are they cymbals? That's what cymbals called? I thought cymbals was right? Or like I don't know. Thank you, Bricky. How are you, sis? Where I get my lashes from? I think maybe Dollar Tree. Maybe Dollar Tree. So what I do is I open lashes. I think this is stack pair, but I literally just stuck in my hair. So I just pulled out. They were recycled lashes. Finger symbols. Okay. Don't be surprised if y'all come over here and I got some. You just woke up and be asleep. Period. You okay? Sean, how far you think of this girl up? I don't see. sure it came through, Sean? Because I don't even see nothing. Hey, Elevate. It's weird. Thank you, Nene. Symbols. Okay. You're welcome, Brooke. Did you stream today? I don't think I saw a stream. I saw, thank you, Brookie. I saw a short of yours. You didn't see nothing either? If YouTube might have snitched, what you say? Was it crazy? This fucking this long braid extension. You was on live? Did you stream? Or was it the short that you talking about? Small metallic symbols. Using belly dancing similar performances. And also Tibetan tingsha bells. Tingsha! I might get some tingsha bells. No, I... Whoopsie. Y'all, I hit the wrong button. I'm glad YouTube fixed it though, because well, they didn't fix it, but they got this thing where, like, at first the live would just be lost and you have to restart it. But now, like, if you click off, sometimes it lets you go to resume live. Eloise. Sucked out her at the chair. I'm sorry. And Faria, what's up, happening? Yeah, I don't want to be a liar. I told you I found that. I was trying to screenshot that comment. This is it. In my clothes, my ass, and I can't find up with you. And I only the world. 2 lives in a short period. You like my name? Thank you. You Quebec. I mean, yeah, you gotta balance this. You've grown a lot, girl. It's time for you to Quebec. I need to pick up, girl, but I don't have it in me. I'm sorry. I don't have it in me, girl. Hey, Milford. Yeah. Shout out to Australia. Hey, Andrea. Remain confident. I'm just Kay. But yeah. 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 New York. Isn't it fabulous? Hey, Andrew. Can I stop being so beautiful? I'll try. Period, Milford. Thank you, Andrew. Not her brows fake. I made it myself because you're a pretty bitch. Don't be mad. Don't be mad at me or yourself, too. Because you're a pretty bitch, too. Don't try to stop being so beautiful. Oh, thank you, Ricky. I appreciate it. I won't. I'm just joking. What's unbelievable, Andrew? There's enough beauty for everyone, I promise. I promise. Thank you, Andrew. It pays 50 to 80,000 and up. What pays 50 to 80,000 and up? Sure. How do you go? How do you go from You all over the place, Sean. You a lazy auntie for real. Bye, crikey. Did I do it right? Oh, Party Boy, you are so sweet. What the hell is I don't know, girl. It's Friday. Thanks, Andrew. Hopefully, y'all, everybody who calling me beautiful subscribes to the channel. Okay. Hopefully, everybody subscribes to the channel. And if you call me beautiful and you ain't sent me no thumbs up, you don't mean it. Double tap the screen. Okay. I worked hard on my makeup tonight. It was very meticulous. Okay. You see all that fading and glitter? You see this eyeliner? It could cut you. Okay. You see these wings in here? That takes hard work and determination. And I can't breathe. Double tap the screen. Stop playing with me. I can't breathe while I'm doing eyeliner. You're very talented and creative. Please keep up the great work. Oh, thank you so much, Elevator. I appreciate this so much. Hey, bikes and scooters. It is Friday night, Saturday. Right. They're all. Yes. Yes. Hey, Mohan. I love that name. Oh, Moano. Hey, girl. We're being in a movie. We're doing the makeup. Sean, if you are really speaking something that's legitimate, my email is in the description box and on my main page. Or you can hit me up via one of my socials and we can talk some business. Lazy Ozzy is gone. Hit those reactions, period. Whoever is spamming those hearts, I appreciate it. You're a real one. Period. Thank you, Brookie. What time is worry about it? It's 5:14 here, and I'm gonna give y'all 15 more minutes. Okay. Can I see some tips? Some tips on what? Girl, you can get all the tips you need on these replays. You can get all the tips you need on these live streams. And we can have a conversation because I need somebody to hang out with too. So just subscribe to the channel, girl. I got you. I can teach you how to do stuff like this. Look at this skin. Look at this skin. Look at this install. Look at these eyes. Okay. I can't take myself seriously. Can you see me? Oh. That part of boy. Period. Look at her. Look at her. You see me looking into your soul? How you feel about that? How do you feel about that? Do I make you feel warm on the inside? Thank you, Mako. Don't be sad, Tiff. I love you. Okay, come on, manager. Period. Don't play with her. Don't play with her. Need a filter real quick. I look like Pocahontas. Come on, Poke. Come on, Poca. I use what I learned here on my smoking eye. Period. Yes. How did it turn out for you, sis? I gotta go back and watch it. Period. Thank you, Gigi. Gigi. Y'all are funny. What are you talking about? Yeah, I did actually do my brows in this live stream. Yeah, I know this is rare for me. I can never do a smoker eye. Took some work, but I got a period. Girl, smoker eyes are the easiest, hardest thing ever. Period. Your indigenous heritage ancestors are smiling. Please. Period. I love it. You definitely get better. Girl, and just remember, smoky eyes are never, like a real smoky eye is never cute when you start it. It's never cute. It's not cute until you put your lash on sometimes. You just need to focus on the blender and the shape. Yeah, Brooke always look cute. But it's a, you know how it is, part of it's a self thing. It's a self thing. So we are biggest critics. Unbeknownst to y'all, sometimes when I be doing my makeup on live stream, I be trying to feel it. But sometimes it don't be like hitting me until that lash go on, for real, for real. Yeah, Brooke is gorgeous. Period. That part. That part. Oh, look at y'all. I love our community. The lashes are some sort of magic. I told y'all I was going to turn into Mufasa. Because that's literally what this is giving me. Did Mufasa? Which one was it that had like the green eyes and like the reddish looking fur with the dark mane? I don't remember which one it was. And these lashes cost me $2 to make, girl. $2.50, so $3 for a stack pair. Girl, sometimes I don't feel it till that lash go on, girl, and that lip. Blush be getting me there, though. Blush get me there. But if I could come out here and not do no eyeshadow every day and just do my face, I'll be fine. I will be fine. I swear to God. The lashes are magic. Or they blind you enough so you can't fully tell if you don't like a certain mug or not. Period. That part. Dollar Tree lashes helped me learn how to put false lashes on, period. Because I'd rather sacrifice $1 per than $20 per in a day. Thank you, Sparker. Oh, thank you, sis. I appreciate that. Y'all so sweet to me. What's low? What do you mean? It's Scar. Oh, Scar. Okay, yeah. I didn't even think about the eyebrow, Brooke. You sure right. You sure right. You sure right. But then he had a scar through his eye, right? Party. Oh, at party. We haven't named this and watched the movie shit. It's produced by Jerry. Company. But I just finished a movie called Good Fortune by Keanu Reeves. It comes in October. Okay. The look you have on today would definitely look perfect with rose. Oh, with robes and crowns like ancient royalty. Period. We gotta do this again. We're gonna do it again. We're gonna do it better next time. We're gonna do something else like this. Y'all be seeing my visions. Like, y'all be seeing my visions. I loved it. I loved it for us in our relationship. YouTube! And that's what I was thinking, Brooke, when you just said that. I was like, the scar was in his eye, though. But I was like, that's an element. That was honestly giving me, like, a thought process about when I was saying I was going to recreate makeup. Like, I could take certain elements from certain things as a nod. So that was perfectly said. Thank you, sis. It is the average mid common girl on the streets. This is giving runway ready supermodel. Oh, give me delivery realness. Period. Yeah, I love that. Y'all be hyping me up. I love y'all. That's how I feel about myself. This how I be feeling about myself too. So I love that y'all feel that way. So I love y'all. Thank you to whoever is sending those reactions to. I appreciate you. Oh, thank you, Tiff. I appreciate this, Tiff. Not yet. We're gonna get there though. We're gonna get there though. We snapping it into reality and we receiving it. Okay. We receiving it. I definitely look the best though. Might not be the youngest, but I'm definitely one of the prettiest. No shade. In my genre, I'm definitely one of the prettiest. For real. Nobody was doing this. Oops. Nobody was doing this in red. Now everybody does it right. You right. You right. Hey, 1775. How you doing? Took me a while, but I'm finally here. And I just want to testify. Make it crystal. Oh no. Drag queens doing mug at 3 a.m. Right. You right. Real talk. You right. Period. Thank you, sis. Hey, learning. Thank you, 1775. No. So wake up somebody and wish I stayed steady. Today the world's on top of me. They've been in my it breaks my heart. We getting off in the next 5 minutes, guys. Okay. It's definitely been a pleasure. This was a good stream today. Speak your name, 1775. Tia's a mod. Yeah, this is the best I could do. And I just did a movie with Matthew McConaughey. It's called The Lost. It's about the city of Paradise, California, allegedly. No, you did. Just straight like that. No, you did. Pardon, boy, you sound like me. You just made it up. I was just going nuts. Lost it. You sure you lost them this time? No, you did. No, you didn't. Can you sound your name for Can Chicks? Yeah, because I don't know. I have no idea how to pronounce it. My lips are sexy. Thank you. Thank you. You just found it. Okay, good. I thought you was the victim again. I thought you was the victim again, a grown kid. Period. That part. Okay. Not scratch his knee. He had shit to do with it. Okay. Period. I kind of see Sierra today. I see Sierra. I see a light Naomi Campbell. Naomi plus. Sierra plus. The plus is a little extra. Okay. Because I could never compare with that beauty. Okay. Here comes our random live streams. Offer jobs for movies. Right, Tiffany. That part. It's a 2025 film. It's about the Palisade Brothers. For a decade. Split aside of national resistance. We did a film. Is which means like that behind the scenes. That part. Okay. Cause I'm gonna let y'all argue. Cause I said what I said. If you for real, my info is in the description box. Okay. That's not what scoring means. What you mean am I sure? I book jobs when I feel like it. I book jobs when I feel like it. Well, yeah, I am a full-time makeup artist, though. No shade. I do makeup full-time on YouTube. Thank you, Bricky! I appreciate you, sis. So very much. Nobody cares behind the scenes. the behind the scenes or anything that isn't the same silly. Oh, y'all are funny. You live in California? I live in Tennessee. I live in Tennessee. But I am finna go, y'all. Okay? Because I got to stand up business. Sean. Pebbles! Hey, girl. Here. Are you at work? It's too fun. Then she said. Director sofa. No, sir. It is 6:30. Well, for you, it's 12:30 for me. I get out 5:45. But I'm finna take a break. Okay. Brooke, time just flies, period, girl. Tiffany, you are such a mess. Girl, not merciful, Kate. Hey, Twistara, Twisted, girl, whatever. Hey. Yeah, Twisted. We'll just call you Twisted. Fly Sizzle with K2, period. It's a weekend dance, but you gotta watch your hands. That we only love and not afraid. Tell her I'm going away. Period. Thank you, Brookie. Thank you, Mentos. Reina means queen in Spanish. Oh, you're right. One of my when I was working inside the prisons, I had this Hispanic offender that worked for me. And she used to call me Reina. And she told me what they mean. Thank you for that. That just made me remember her. She was sweet. Reina. Yeah, thank you for remembering it. I don't remember her name. She had a life sentence anyway. Unfortunately, it don't matter no more, huh? Everyone has known you are royalty long before you too. I appreciate it. Where did I go? I'm on break, which means I go off screen so I can have some me time, but I still talk to y'all in the comments. So I'm still here. I'm just in the comments and not on screen. But here, again, Twisted. Thank you, Tiffany. Whoever's spamming those reactions, I appreciate it. Here. Period. Period, Tiffany. Everybody should join in, okay? Period. Thank you, reactions. Y'all go follow Brooke too. She just crossed 100,000 subscribers. Go follow my girl. The streamers, is that the party boy? The party boy? Boom, 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 boom. I'm a retired Navy SEAL sniper. Period. Everybody with a wrench beside their name, they're snipers too. Period. Thank you, party boy. Girl, what tips? You the stream queen. You talking about your makeup tips, sis? All the time I was burning. I hit the wrong button. We love Bricky. Cacao. Let's see. Barely get my makeup skills. I want to be in another level. Period. You'll get there, sis. Just keep practicing. Just keep pushing yourself. Just take tips here and there, girl, and implement them. And build on them. That's all. That's what makeup is about. Y'all know money is so sickening. Am I Catholic? Do I give Catholic vibes? Yes. Nah, I'm not. You miss Britney Spears? She definitely lost in some type of sauce. Cacao. Hello to Barnacle. We're gonna get off in 5 minutes, y'all. Period. That part. I cannot pronounce your name. HL, we'll call you that. Thank you, I appreciate it. Oh, hey Nora, I skipped over your comment for some reason. Period. Susie, you in the Discord now too, right? Am I remembering it correctly? I look pretty, thank you, Anonymous. Content free. How come when we click on the mods' names, we can't go to their channels afterwards? I want to check everybody. I have no idea. I didn't know there was a thing. He didn't click the invite. Thank you, party boy. Hey, Crisco. Oh, if you can feel my heartbeat now. Hammer. Thank you, Crisco. Come on, networking. Okay. What none of me say? Am I going to the Ariana Grande concert? No. No, she too skinny for me. She's too skinny for me. No shade. But I love her. The girl can sing her face out. Pebbles! They're changing the terms of use and payment options on Discord today too. What payment options? What people paying for on Discord? Well, I know you can like upgrade. It's levels to everything, but what they talking about? Just so y'all know, if y'all want to join the Discord, it's free. Cynthia Urbino and Frankie Grande are going to be opening for Ariana. Oh, who is Frankie Grande? How can you be a mod? Just show your support. Everybody who has Wrench by their name have been coming to the stream for streams and streams and streams. Love the way you do your eyes and makeup perfect, Robert. Vancouver, Canada. Shout out to you, Robert, in Canada. And thank you, Robin. I appreciate you. She is too skinny, yeah. Real talk. Yes, Ariana. My YouTube is content free. I've never bothered. Oh, her brother, he sings too? He makes dance music? Learn something new every day. Oh. I appreciate y'all, Tiffany. But y'all know how I am. This is not a cult. Y'all feel free to support whoever y'all want to support. But I love that y'all invest time in me because it is an investment. It's a sacrificial investment, and I appreciate it. You're beautiful. That makeup just jumped over to your channel. Oh, thank you, Twisted. I appreciate that. I try to be beautiful with and without makeup. Okay. Question it. Do you feel like going live on YouTube helps you grow your channel than posting videos? Because it seems like posting videos are a new YouTube. Seems like posting videos as a new YouTuber don't get you that much exposure. Absolutely, Anonymous. We were able to grow to where we are right now in like 5 months. I started off streaming as much as I can. You know what I'm saying? When I first started back streaming, because my channel is like 12 to 15 years old. I started streaming in March. We got monetized in April. We just been growing ever since, girl. You know what I'm saying? I don't do shorts. So yeah, live streams do help grow you. You know what I'm saying? People want to connect with people. Absolutely. And I started off posting videos. And yeah, they just don't do the numbers and have the traction that live streams do. Because you have to water your personality down on the video to a certain extent. For me, anyway. My comedy goal is sporadic. Live streams got me where I am to monetize on my period. Yeah, live streams work wonders. And everybody don't have the ability to do live streams. You know what I'm saying? So if you have the type of personality where you can withstand and command a live stream, I think that you should do it. Most definitely. Thank you, Wish. I appreciate that. Yeah, and Brooke is over 100,000 subscribers now. So listen to her. I did. I got monetized the day after my birthday. My birthday was April 3rd. I got monetized the day after my birthday. We were a month into. Oh, that's sweet. You single or taken because you too pretty. Thank you, Anonymous. I appreciate it. But I'm taken. Who 13? Who 13? Silver? Is everyone a mod? No. No. Since our attention once again. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Then try to tell me who I am. I'm sorry. You want a perfect picture, so. What Hollywood stuff you been into? Sean, who are you talking to? What are you talking about? For real. Y'all music be taking over me sometimes. Period. I love y'all too. No, Ricardo. I think I threw my hip out of place. We've been out here 387 minutes. Oh, part of what? Hey, Delilah. Like Cardi B, that's suspicious. That's weird. Okay, that's suspicious. That's weird. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Ricardo got the boo. You must be saying weirdo stuff. Curious about what? I'm curious about what, Mando. Why do you like looking like a woman and a very beautiful one? I don't know. It's just fun to me. It's expression. Like, I feel like a woman all day. I feel like a woman all day. I just make it come out at nighttime, you know. I like swinging hair before I go to sleep. I like feeling hair up against my skin before I go to sleep at night. Because I don't want no woman laying next to me. No shade. I don't want to lay with her. She can lay in another room. I love you so much. You're so pretty and talented. Thank you, Delilah. I appreciate that. Do you think you have a feminist out? Girl, yes. Yes. Yes, girl. Of course I do. Do you feel like I have a feminist out? Like, all jokes aside. I feel like I give like feminine energy all the time. I can't control it. Who be pulling their wig? It says, oh, like it's growing out of my... Who is it? Next time, in case the agent reaches out, I'll pay attention if he calls out. Bow, 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 bow. You make money off of this. And what else do you do besides this? Like a career path, if you don't mind me asking. I'm actually on hiatus, okay? I just recently, last year, resigned, the end of last year, resigned from my position as a regional food and beverage director for, the penal system. You know what I'm saying? So we have career like accomplishments and things, you know. I'm working on the creative side of things right now. You know, we can always fall back on those professional skills, but we are the brand now. Okay? How you feel about that? Why am I wearing so much makeup? Why are you so vocal as a hater? You know, you should just sit there. You already hating. You don't even deserve to be in here, boo. You can't even sit here with the cool kids and be quiet. You can't even sit here and be quiet. You don't belong. Go over there. Go over there. Go over there. I showed I almost knocked my kneecap on the floor. Mm-hmm. For real. I am nobody. Montez here. Here. Oops. I guess some people don't agree with what I said. You glad to see me? Period. I'm glad to see you too. Why are you up? Are you going to work? Shut up with this slow ass. I'm sorry, it just frustrated me. Uptown, downtown, Rio, Singapore. Don't you know, bitch, I'm from Chicago. I'm sorry. What that mean, Rose? Rosa? Thank you, Montez. I appreciate that. Hey, Miss Gutty Bob, give me that real voice. This is my real voice. Bird boy. I don't know why I thought I was finna read masculinity Bob. I was gonna say, what is going on? Thank you, Dead Pics. I appreciate that. Is that your natural eye color? No, it's not. I'm wearing colored lenses. But don't they look natural and cute? Don't I look like a Siberian husky? You love my energy? Thank you. All through the cosmos. Making you like an Idaho potato. Like a space tornado. No, none of y'all. Don't nobody in the comments but Party Boy know what song this is. Did I watch Love Island? No, I did not. I don't watch TV at all. Twirl, whip, drop it like it's hot. It's Vanjie, bitch. Drop it down low to the floor, then slip. Slip like fire. I said the wrong word. I whip my hair side to side. Category closed. Bitch, I'm fly. Thigh high. Bye-bye. London, Paris, New York, disco, up, down, downtown, Rio, Singapore. Don't you know, bitch, I'm from Chicago. Miss Kilimanjaro. I was gonna say, who the hell is Raven? One different color. What do you mean? Thank you, Montez. Then. You work with Tracy Production. It gave us nothing. Only you. Thank you, Montez. Guess I seen that movie. Watch it. It's a classic. Such a beautiful chocolate man. Girl, this my shit. This my shit. Sorry, my tongue's kind of big. It's about to to me out. Look at him like, ew. Okay. What the hell? Thank you so. I appreciate that. That's so funny. I've definitely seen it move. This my shit. Been or lived in the West LA. Then you would know what I'm talking about. Sean, who you talking to? So, you still talking to Party Boy? Are y'all still going back and forth about something? About something I don't even give a damn about. Shout out to Lower West Side. Hey, trampoline girl. So you put anyone in a wheelchair before? Yeah, girl. I don't play no games. I'm dangerous. It's Tina the talking to me. What a bitch. What a bitch, you're so mean. I'm gonna get you some help. Dr. Phil. Somebody. Girl, that girl was crazy as hell. That girl was crazy as hell. For real. That was such a coded black joke. Soup coolers, girl. Jake, girl, what she say? She said when I last time I saw you, you were such and such. Now you're Jay-Z. Girl, get your ass out of here. Thank you, Reen boy. I appreciate it. One for the hills. for Tate McRae. Who the hell is Tate McRae? And no, I don't feel like Brandon. I don't feel like Brandon. Okay. Beyonce, not right now, okay? R. Kelly, not right now. Not right now. I'm in church. I'm in church. That just goes to show y'all how much gospel music is in my playlist, though. Because I'm always saying it. I just arrived here. What did you do to your eyebrow? What you mean what I did to it? I made her sickening. Don't you like it? Don't you like it? And if you don't, get the hell out of here. Get the hell out of here, because nobody cares. Nobody cares. Hold my poodle. Hold my poodle, yo. Hold my poodle, okay? This shit was crazy. So, nobody's around. That was so funny to me. If I could fall into the sky. Tate McRae is a singer, and one of her songs is called Run for the Hills. Oh, I thought there was going to be a man. I thought it was going to be a man. Okay. Shout out to India. Hey, Bana. Thank you, Debbie. Brandy. Dark Child. Maze Kid. I don't know who he's in. Oh, this Puff Daddy. Is it Puff Daddy? I don't think it's Puff Daddy. This Maze. Come on, soccer mom. Probably heard Tate song Greedy or what's got probably not. But I'm in my own world. What makes you think that I have changed? And I'm just trying to be me. Hope you're having a great start to your day. Me, I am, girl. I appreciate it. And I hope the same for you, sis. The Take Shade. I ain't never heard that name before. I don't think I heard no song of hers. Sitting on top of the Thank you, Sizzo. With those glitter acid on my ass, so when I flash someone, they go blind from shot. Period. Period. Girl, just think it's the sunlight out, and somebody make you mad. You just move your eye like these, you know, like Wonder Woman bracelets, where it can like bounce stuff off of it. Just think if you could do that with your glitter on your eyeshadow. Tate McRae. Oh. What's that? Okay. I listen later. Tate McRae did the dance video where she does a baked bean and high heels. Is she still alive? No shade. God bless her. Slow down, May. She killing them. Trying out for Miss America. You're absolutely beautiful. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Did I tell the story on live stream where I told y'all when I was a teenager I got a Miss America like invitation in the mail? That was so fun then. I was like a teenager. I probably got it in my time capsule. I had to go through my time capsule and find it. For real. It happened to me for real in real life. That was so funny. Come on, Rain! Hey, sis. Tell the story again. That's the story. That's the story, yeah. That's it. It's a letter came in the mail. They was inviting me to apply, and I was like, they do this on purpose. And I always knew it was a sign. I always knew. I took it as a sign. You're prettier than most biological women. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. But girl, thank you. I'm just gonna say that. But women are beautiful. I pale in comparison to the beauty of a natural woman. You know? Come pretty damn close. But it's pale. It's pale, sis. I could have been a pageant queen, period. I should have. My coochie comes out at night. What? I'm serious about putting you in movies. Okay, sure. We ain't gonna talk about it on live stream. If you are legitimate, I'm a businesswoman. Hit me up in my inbox. That's why I stare. I appreciate you in advance. I look forward to hearing from you, my friend. Beauty isn't gender K, period. Thank you for putting my mind at ease. Because I thought I was doing something wrong because I was cute. I thought I was doing something wrong. Period. Period. Y'all know who I used to look up to on YouTube? What was his name? What's his name? B. Scott. I used to look up to B. Scott. B. Scott used to be so beautiful to me. B. Scott used to be so freaking beautiful to me. And if y'all don't know who that is, you too young. Okay? You too young. But I used to look up to B. Scott. I was like, oh my God. That girl is that girl. That girl is that girl. I miss OG YouTube too. I miss OG YouTube too. But I be looking at myself sometimes and I'm like, girl. Because B. Scott used to have curly hair. She used to put her hair pieces in. She used to put on her makeup and her little lashes. I'm saying little lashes. I'm not trying to minimize her. That girl was sickening. B. Scott used to be sickening. B. Scott still sickening, I'm sure. She's no longer on YouTube. She's doing big and better things. Good afternoon, cool. I ain't reading all it. Looking at your name just stressed me out a little bit. Oh, cool username. They weren't that hard. For real. Right part board. I'm cellulite Sally. Look at my huge production. Let me find out you went to go and look up the script right quick. That is so funny. Don't forget about me. I'm big fat belly. Crazy ass girl. Get your thin ass out of here. Go throw up and let's go. Shit. Having a whole episode in here. You do the same thing when I am scared for real. Do you think you'll ever get married, have a family? Girl, no. It's gonna have to be a special type of man. It's gonna have to be a special type of man. YouTube is a loyal partner who's waiting at home while you out cheating with TV fam and modeling. Right. You're right. You're right, partner boy. That's right. You're absolutely correct. Because YouTube been here waiting on me while I was out telling offenders what to do and traveling all over the world and doing all this stuff in these people businesses for them. YouTube been waiting on me the whole time. You think I'd be a wonderful parent? When I turn 40, I'll be a good parent. I think I have a little more patience under my belt. That's crazy. Do people say stuff like that out loud? Do people say shit like that out loud? Who the hell is Tanisha? No, I will not. I will not. I unlisted content because, like, the quality wasn't up to par. Thank you, Texas. I appreciate that. Derek, how much money you get? What's your credit score? I'm kind of very honest. Need a little boost of confidence. And that's so important to kids, okay? Thank you, Tiffany. Thank you. That means a lot. What's your name? Badger? Wait. You bet it's charming. I'm a grown woman. I can do whatever I want. Okay, I don't want to listen right now. I'm boy crazy. I'm crazy. Boy, girl, stop confusing me. Stop confusing me, Cashapp. Cashapp. Meow gang. Who got golden eyebrows? Hey, vlog birds. Do you like traditional names or unique names? My daughter's name is Sage. I love it. I like a mixture of both. I like a mixture of both. You want to give me all alone? I love that name. That's my favorite color, sage green. I specifically say that green when I say I love sage. So I love that name. But I also think of sage as like peak wisdom, like, you know, like a sage. The sage of the six paths. Come on, Naruto. Okay. Sage is cleansing, period. You love emerald green? Yeah, I specifically love sage green. I love like a dusty, muted green, baby. Hey, Khadijah. Did I say that right? Yeah. Good morning, Sciatica. Sciatica. I feel like a disorder. Sciatica. What is that? What does that mean, party boy? I asked God to let me have a girl and for her to be wise, period. Oh, and that's why you named her Sage. I got you. Emerald green is my favorite too, period. That's a pretty color too, right? I love muted colors. My favorite colors are brown, tan, gold, like burnt orange, like mustard yellow, like clay colors, stuff like that. I love like earth tone colors like that. Those are my favorites. Who am I? That bitch. Who are you? I'm from Morocco and I love you. I love you too. Nice to meet you also. A weebo, someone obsessed with anime, manga, and Japanese culture. I wouldn't say obsessed. I definitely wouldn't say obsessed. Hey, Peter. I love earth tones, yes. I have pretty eyes, thank you, but I'm wearing color contacts right now. Yeah, it's 6:13. And I only had boys because my first 3 were boys. And my grandmother had 4 boys. I gave up. At the time, I was pregnant with my 4th, and she ended up being. Girl, the way our family works, girl, I don't know what it is about our genetics, but all the girls are the oldest, so it's always in every family it's girl boy. Period, yes. Come on, 2 girls. I want the bacon for some reason. Sorry if that offends anybody, but I want some bacon right now. That's so random. Hey, Billy! Yeah. I need to go to Walmart today. Yeah, I want the bacon. I don't know where it just came from, but I legit want the bacon. Mama said, you're a pretty girl. What's in your head? It does. Hey, Tracy. I just bought my mom bacon yesterday, period. Regardless of the situation, if you ask me how I'm feeling, I'll say hungry. Thank you, Ezra. Hey again, Peter. Now I'm staying up since I stayed up with you, period. Thank you, Bricky. I appreciate you. Are you about to start a stream? Because I can watch you when I'm taking my pictures and, you know, getting ready for bed. Period. Part of you so toxic. Y'all be doing it. It be y'all. Because I be saying I'm finna go. And y'all be like, no, stay. Yeah. Uh-huh. Don't watch X. I'm not toxic. Okay. Spiral, right. You are. Hey, Rick. You look better than Mona Lisa. Oh, I look better than Mona Lisa. Thank you. You are wise. It's why we love you. Oh my God, Ambrosia, that is disgusting. But have at it. Make sure you hit that like button, right? The Clinky Tallest, not Clinky Tallest. I might go to the gym and plan my next cosplay. Is it Bale? About to hit 105. Period. Period. Wait. So you're about to be at 105K subscribers. Girl, you gone here. You gone here. Well, you know we are supporting from the sidelines, girl. Girl. Rooting you on, sis. Okay. I got love for you too, my tease. My nephew love me because I'm ridiculous. Right. I'm watching you from Louisiana. Shout out to Louisiana. Hey, Cornelius, how are you? That must be why I want to mother you, kid. Okay. This funny. Okay, I'm finna go. I'm calling it quits for real, for real. We're not arguing about it. Okay, I want some bacon. I'm going to get some bacon. Okay. I'm the chat mother after all you are, Tiffany. Yes, goddess. Yes. Oh yes. Oh yes. Go get you some bacon, girl. I am. But I'm not gonna help. I'm not. For real though. Bye, Brooke. Love you too. Bye, Tiffany. Bye, y'all. Love y'all. I'll see y'all later today, I think. Today my first day back in. I think today my first day back. So I'll see y'all later today, I think. Bye. Love y'all. Thank you, party boy.